Yo, yo. Yator. Azush. Hiltor. Kershio. A lot of O's. John Horror. Mistwolf. Effect Zorgs. Risque Moon. Tuchan. Magnificent Tweedle. Green Arrow. Doctor. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Oh no, you actually didn't realise it was this late or rib tomorrow. What time is it for you, Tweedle? The Oars, yeah. So, Azush. Were you first? We missed you too as well, Duchan. Always miss you guys. 3 AM. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I tried to go to bed at midnight. Like 11, 12-ish. First for your Azush. Da-na-na, na-na-na-na. Kids are up at 8 sharp. It's not that great. 5 hours. Yeah, it's not ideal. Can you sleep in tomorrow though? Like, do you have a job tomorrow, or are you, you know, something else? Da-na-na-na. Crazy Abby. Only but the kids will get you up. Yeah, you can about sleep, look, can't you? Not the worst thing. Are they dinosaurs? I guess they are. We're doing Alice. 2 ASIC. Not bad, man. How you doing? No. I've been playing a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance on hardcore mode, and wow, they're not joking. It is actually really hard. It's cool. I'm happy with it. Good to have a game kind of, you know, away from stream where I can just kind of chill with it here and there. Just relax. Not a PC either. I play it on PlayStation. On like the main TV. So I kind of just chill with it. Got the surround sound going and stuff, you know. Let's go random modes to get back into DBD this week. Started playing a few matches, just like riding bike. Although you never learned to write in the first place. You are tired. Oh, okay. Would finally catch a stream early. I appreciate it, man. Original morning. How's life treating you guys? How's that life treating you? Got any new goals? Any aims? Any kind of thing that you're doing which is kind of like to the betterment of you? I'm working out a lot recently, so that's kind of my thing. Dirty boy. Original with the 10 bloody gifted subs. God damn, thank you, man. God damn, thank you, man.
You get thank you.
Super kind, thank you. Everyone who got gifted, do say thank you as well.
Come Deliverance is so difficult as it is. Can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's really difficult, Moon. You can't see your health. You can't see the map. You can't see where you are on the map. You can't see north, east, south, and west. You can't see your stamina. Everyone fights way higher level. I've only gone to my first encounter. You know that drunk guy that you find, in the forest. My first encounter against the bandits, I was on them for about an hour and a half, trying to kill them. 4 people. Obviously, it'll get easier when my guy gets stronger, because I ain't learned any combat techniques or anything yet, but yeah, I'm loving it. It's actually really difficult. I love difficult games. So yeah, it's cool. No map. You have to ask people directions to know where you're at. And if there's no one around, you don't know where you are. It's awesome. The kind of freedom of just walking around and not knowing, you actually find a lot more things when you're not constantly looking at the map and plotting routes, and you're just walking around aimlessly. It's way more organic, the experience. You also see kind of like the way they've built it and stuff with the NPCs walking around there. It's very, very well done. 100% recommend if you have a PlayStation or maybe Xbox. Put it on, you know, your like living room TV.
That is very
kind of just relax on a couch or whatever. If you have surround sound, definitely enable that, and then just kind of immerse yourself, because that's what I've been doing. Like the surround sound, I've got like a proper nice surround sound set up, and just walking through the forest, it sounds like you're fucking outside with loads of birds chirping and stuff. It's super immersive. Enjoying it. So that's going to be like my off-stream thing, I think. And it's really, really difficult at hardcore mode. So yeah, it's cool. Like the people I've been going against are doing stuff I ain't even seen before. And it's literally the first people I met at that little bandit camp. And there were like 5 of them. And it took me about an hour to like 2 hours to get past them. Because one of them were doing these techniques I've never seen. So yeah. Did they change how knockout perk works? They did, yes. 2 months after I made a build with it. You are not tripping. And you are not stupid. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Stalker. They've released hardcore mode 2 days ago, and it's really, really difficult. It's really good. Nah, it's not fucking around. It's fun. We'll see if it continues to be difficult though, because I haven't learned my stuff yet. Hopefully it does, because you know me, I love games to be like really difficult. I was stuck at one place for 2 hours. It was awesome. Awesome. Like they were completely destroying me. Just a small little bandit camp with 5 people. 2 archers, 1 kind of just like normal, 1 who had a bit of technique, and then 1 with a shield and a sword, who were the hardest to get. He was fucking well difficult, my god.
That is very, very kind of you.
Honestly, if it released just as hardcore mode, it'd probably be one of the best games ever made. Tufare, thank you for the gifted sub and the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Super kind, thank you. To Big Sweater and T-Pain. But yeah, if they released it with a hardcore mode, like, and that's the only mode you could play, holy fuck immersion. Like, holy fuck. It's insane, it's insanely immersive. 7 watch streak from you, Steve. I see you, man. How you doing, JK? Is it even worth thinking twice about cleansing Plaything Ruin anymore? Nah, I don't think so, Alice. I think Pentamental's dead. And I think, you know, indirectly it's going to hurt Plaything as well. Again, I'm only talking about the top levels here. You know this. I don't explain that every single time because it's kind of obvious at this point. Like, I'm talking about when people are good at the game. When people are really good at the game, you know, these things are getting really hurt. You've heard a lot about the game making what? Stalker. Do you like really hard hardcore kind of games where you have to actually get really good and kind of, you know, super immersive as well. So like you have to actually explore as if you're almost there. No fast travel or anything. Do you like that? If you do, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, hardcore mode. And I recommend playing it on console. I think it's best on pad, personally, because of the way the combat works. And then if you have like a nice surround sound and a good like solid, you know, big TV and like a comfy couch, just chilling with it on the couch, surround sound, super immersive. Yeah, super immersive, dude. Seriously. Just walking out in the forest, it sounds like if you've ever got like a good surround sound and you go onto like YouTube and things like that to try and test it out, and it shows like nature, you know, like nature stuff, and you can hear like, you know, the birds behind you flying around because it's testing the surround sound. Just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, you get that when you're just walking around. It's crazy. Possibly Postal, possibly. We could give it a look. At least Thrill can give some, can still give totems a chance to shine. Yeah, but that's free. That's 2 slots you use in Mirage. But playing hardcore mode, Stalker, you really need to immerse yourself if you are doing that. I mean, you can play normal mode, and normal mode is solid as fuck as well. But that hardcore mode, like, holy fuck, dude. You really can see the talent what's gone into the game when you play hardcore mode. Because you're forced to walk around. There's no fast travel. Hardcore mode has no fast travel. No fast travel, no compass, doesn't show where you are on the map. All the enemies are stronger. They all use proper, like, actual techniques instead of just basic shit. The fights look so realistic. Like, there's clashes and they do different combos on you, and this is like the first place that I went to. Like, fucking hell. It took me 2 hours. 2 hours to kill 5 people. On normal mode, I got through them first time. It just gives you perspective. Normal mode, first time. This mode, 2 hours. We'll see if it keeps being difficult, though. I hope it does. Because when I do learn sword fighting techniques, that's where I'm going to get a lot stronger. So, let's see. Hopefully the sword fighting techniques don't make it so you just dominate. Sounds insanely immersive. Yeah. What happens if you die in hardcore? So you only can save from drinking snaps. So you need to brew or buy or find save your snaps. No UI. No, there's no health, no stamina. It doesn't show you where they're attacking from either. So you have to look at their arms to see which direction they're attacking from, by the way. Yeah, it's really hardcore, man. I mean, the clue's in the name. Hardcore. So that's like my off-stream game right now, and I'm enjoying it. It's kind of chill. Actually, it's the opposite of chill. It's hardcore as fuck, but that's chill to me, you know? I like that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode just just came out. Oh, and you also need to pick 3 bad traits, by the way, minimum, to play it. So you need to give yourself negatives, and there's a lot of negatives to pick from. One of them, sleepwalking, where whenever you sleep, because you need to sleep you need to sleep just in general because you get tired. But it also heals you when you sleep too. But with one of the negative traits, when you sleep, there's a chance you'll sleepwalk, and you might end up just randomly anywhere, and because you can't see yourself on the map, and there's no northeast, southwest, you'll just wake up and you won't have a clue where you are. So, fucking insane, dude. It's a really good experience. I recommend it for the hardcore gamers. There's not many hardcore games out there, and when they're hardcore, they're like, oh, if you die, you have to start the whole game again. No, I don't want to do that. That's just stupid. So this is a really just nice. It's got the hardcore kind of want without it being stupid, right? Time to relax, boots up Soul Level 1 Elden Ring run. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. and you can relate. With some of us are like this. It's just how we are. Similar to Skyrim, combat is a million times. The combat's probably the best combat in any game, I would say. It's sword and shield. Well, you don't have to use a shield, but it's weapons. You know, it's you can make your own weapons as well. And every kind of thing is super immersive. I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it like what I'm saying here isn't completely new because obviously it hasn't just come out, but hardcore mode just came out, and it's just really given me a new kind of respect for the game. Like, it's so good. Mandragora, which looks like it's a game labeled as Souls-like. Okay. Yeah. I'm still on the screen, Tafari. I guess we will do the great reveal, and we'll jump on. No, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Dude, how is that allowed, right? And having like Craigasm face, we're getting like banned and stuff. Like Twitch is just so random. Like what the hell? That is fucking well weird. How is that allowed? What the fuck? That is so random. Anything is fucking hell. Alright, anyway, let's jump on. We got 2 builds. We got Huntress with God build. See how that goes. And then we got Legion. So let's see if we can continue this streak. Actually, I think we lost it, didn't we? Because it was like super. I don't know. I think we went against like some insane players, didn't we? Like 3 or 4 games in a row at the end. So I think we lost it, but I think we got to a 25, which wasn't too bad. The best is like 37, I think, at the moment. Actually, we'll be able to see here. So, boom. 36 is the best. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let's jump on. See how we do. But yeah, massively recommend it if you're a hardcore gamer. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode just came out, super immersive, the most immersive experience I think I've ever had. That's why I'm talking about it. If I play something, see something or whatever, and it really just takes me back that far, I'll always tell you guys about it, and it did that to me. I was stuck in one place. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 normal mode, this one place, and you know, some of you will know where it is if you've played it. It's where you meet that son's father who's drunk up the tree. And the wolves are trying to get him. You kill the wolves and he gets down, right? That place. And then you find in his horse, right? And the bandits have his horse. It's that bandit camp. I was there for 2 hours. I was there for fucking 2 hours, man. It was so difficult to get past 5 people. But I haven't learned sword fighting techniques yet from that guy. So I need to go through that guy, and now I've got enough money. I'm going to sell everything that I got from that bandit place, and I'm going to go to that guy, Tomcat or whatever it's called, and I'm going to... We need to beat him first, which is going to be fucking difficult, hardcore. But I'm going to learn combat techniques from him, but it costs fucking loads, I remember. It's like 100 gold or something. But that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have to try and find my way there, by the way, because there's no north, east, southwest. There's no fast travel. So you have to literally... like look for landmarks to know where you're at. You're gonna like learn the map like so well. It's not permadeath, but to save you need to drink schnapps. I think you can save by quitting out as well. But if you want to save like specific places, I think you need the schnapps, which you need to brew. And in like an autopilot brew, you need to actually do alchemy and read a book and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, it's immersive. Yeah, buff, seriously. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode, you will not regret it. If you're a hardcore gamer, you will not regret it. I assure you. No, you can't see your health, you can't see your stamina, you can't see your map, you can't see where you are on the map, you can't see north, east, southwest, so you completely just just your sensors, honestly. You can ask NPCs directions, so you can see kind of where you're at. You also have to have 3 negative traits, which make it even more difficult. The enemies, when they're attacking, it doesn't show you which way they're attacking from. You have to look at their arms to see, and then you need to go for the deflect. But sometimes, like even at this really basic bandit camp, I was deflecting and then went for the attack. But then they did this new thing where they clashed, and then I needed to block and then attack again or something. Like I was still learning because it was doing these new techniques, and then they had an unblockable as well. So they did, you know, slash, and then they did an unblockable. So I had to you know, kind of deflect, and then I needed to dodge the third one. And this was his first bandit camp, dude. It was the first bandit camp. It's not fucking around. I think it's for people who have already beat it, so they already know all this stuff. I didn't beat it. I've just gone straight in hardcore. Okay, Huntress with God build. Wait. Huntress's God build wouldn't be the same though. So what would I do as Huntress's God build? I don't even know. Let's think. I think Brutal and Fire Up would be quite good on her. Nowhere to Hide's always good. Don't think we need Bamboozle, so we don't need to waste a slot there. Maybe Lethal? I think Fire Up and Brutal isn't too bad, because you break the pallet quickly and you get, you know, you get close to them, right? Bamboozle is good. But let's just do that. Nah, the reloading worth it all. Alchemy and Kingdom Come's really good. Yeah, dude, that hardcore mode has like got me hooked. I am fucking hooked. I'm probably gonna play it quite a lot tomorrow. Day off. But I do need to do some other stuff, but I definitely want to get some time on it because I'm quite fucking busy. I'm working out now as well, and I'm doing cardio sessions, so like it's taking up so much time. I only got to play it like an hour or an hour, well, an hour or maybe 2 hour most, and I was like, well, I need to sleep now. Fucking annoying. What are you doing, Cav? What would you do as Huntress God build? Play a different killer. Cardio as well. I did a 30. I'm using VR Fitness or VR Fit or whatever it's called. And when I was starting it, you know, you kind of slow. Like I'm doing the boxing. And when you start it, you're kind of slow, but I've been doing it for a while now, and I just did a 35-minute advanced boxing session. Holy fuck. That weren't fucking around. I did it, but holy fuck. That weren't fucking around. Yeah, basically a shadow boxing for 35 minutes. Yeah. That was really hardcore. Like, I thought it'd be a bit more chill because it was 35 minutes, but no. I have a feeling that's probably one of the hardest ones. Because I did a 30-minute before it, and that was nowhere near as crazy. Like, it was just full on, like, yeah. It was almost like, you know, fucking hitting a speeding bag for 35 minutes. But good. It burns, it tells you kind of how many calories it's burning, and I think it was 340 calories. So not bad. 35 minutes, 340 calories, right? Those who know that, like, more. Obviously, it's not exactly, but, you know, it gets a bit of an idea of, you know, if you did well or whatever, or maybe sees how good you did. I'm not sure. Marines quality, your own boxing, you get exhausted so fast, amazing cardio. Yeah. Yeah. But it took fucking, you know, you got the 35 minutes, and then you need the cooldown as well, so it's already taken, like, you know, close to an hour getting all that set up. So you've got an hour taken off your day. I was on chocolate milk. Now I'll take it off your day, a day added to your life. Yeah, yeah. Potentially. As I said, you know, I'm getting back into the working out. Told you I would. I actually got leg cramp yesterday. in my right calf, I got leg cramp. It only lasted about 10 seconds. I was ready for it to last for however long. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it when it was doing it. But yeah, it only lasted 10 seconds, sadly. Luckily, not sadly. But yeah, fucking leg cramp, dude. In the calf. Fucking well painful. Just start the carnivore diet with intermittent fasting. Yeah, I've done intermittent fasting all my life without realizing, or at least since I moved out, you know, from my parents. So when I went to uni and things, that's kind of when I started doing it a bit, on and off, without realizing. No. Why blood points? Scary amount. I like wasting blood points on this game, I think. How long is the fast for? Intermittent fasting is usually 24 hours, I believe. So, essentially, if you only have one meal a day, and you eat at, I don't know, 6, right? Don't eat anything until 6 the next day, you've intermittent fasted. It's not difficult. If you want to do it, it's not difficult. Like, just doing 24 hours is not difficult. You'd be so ratty. You get... Oh! What's it called? That's a trait you can have on Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode. Hangry. Whenever he's hungry, you need to eat as well on the game, by the way. Whenever he's hungry, he gets angry, which hurts loads of different things about him. You know, he's worse at combat and speaking to people and all that kind of stuff. Hangry. I've heard of that, where people get angry when they're hungry. How weird. Yeah, drink water. Yeah. It's not... Seriously, you should try it. It's not that difficult. It depends your relationship with food and your discipline, of course. But even people who aren't that disciplined, just, you know, don't eat anything until 6 PM, right? And then don't eat anything until 6 PM, and then you've done it. And then just eat normal again. And there you go. You've done an intermittent fast, haven't you? Or you've fasted for 24 hours. Which is actually really healthy for your body.
Damn, that allows a pod.
Yeah, maybe,
Jazz.
Jazz.
Legendary skin for the Huntress. It is going to be very expensive.
Where's that 84-month, mate? Free day? Fucking hell. I don't need to do that. 1 day's fine. Though I think 2 or 3 day, you'll really be burning into your reserves. Which is quite good. Or do I schedule exercise 6 on, 1 off? I don't really have a schedule. At the moment, I'm basically just on. And then when I feel like my body is like telling me it needs to recover, like I think the day before yesterday, then I'll recover, you know? Like I wait for my body to kind of tell me. Oh. Water fasting. I don't think it's all about water fasting. He's talking about his drinking water while not eating the food. Water fasting isn't healthy, I don't think. I don't think it's even a thing. You fast with food because it helps your body use reserves. We should have had barbecue. I have no direction on where to go, and this map is really, really shit for killer. Isn't good. Huntress, one of the shittest killers in the game, in my opinion. And one of the worst maps. This is not a good combo. If I can bring it there, that's a good spot. It's kind of in between these two gens. Don't have time to get her, but that's fine. That's good pressure. One's on there now, not good. Actually, I think I know where both are. One's to my right, and then one's in there, and then he's to my right as well. So to my left, to my right. Sorry. So we got him up here. Damn, I thought it'd dodge. Guaranteed. Bad for him. We need to select our targets right. This map is super bad. And Huntress is super bad as well. And I've said that though. Give it an opening. Just in case. Everyone's injured. This gen's almost done. 10% right there. Pressure on him. Don't have time to pick him up. She's jumped out to go for the save. Well, actually, it's fine. No. Oh god. That might be alright. If she has DS, it's not. Okay, she don't. Okay, that's actually alright. Bad save from her. I wanted to get the person behind her, but, you know, massive hitbox on the person on the hook, so... Whoops. I saw you. Not on there anymore. We could do this with pressure, I guess. Put him in the middle of a lot of stuff. I need to play particular killers more. I just like playing all of them. I mean, the ghoul's still quite fun, a lot stronger than a lot of killers. You can move around the map a lot more. Obviously with Huntress, a lot more strategy is involved because she's so slow. Nice. Push me away. Don't want to waste it on her. Back on there. Oops. There's a sexy hit. That's the shot. It's not enough though. You need strategy more than anything. Shots like that would equal nothing without the right strategy. She has armor. Hopefully she has no DS. Looks like she's dead. Yeah, if they were using DS, best perk in the game, as I said, this would have played out very, very differently. In their favour. Looks like we got it though. But this is a really bad killer map, and Huntress is a really bad killer. Unless you play strategic, then she's okay, but if you're just going around with chasers aimlessly, you're just gonna get fucked. She's against good players, remember. If you're playing super bad players who aren't doing the objective, etc., you can play however you want. I'm never talking about that. I'm talking about when sweats versus sweats. Right? I'm a sweat. And when I go against sweats.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mouse, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Not there. I reckon he's back here. Yep. I've seen the Dwight once. Maybe 2 times. Very hard match this for my first one. Super shit killer map.
Hello, True Talent, you best DBD streamer, and can you show me best to play build with add-ons Red 2?
I sure I can. Is 84.99 saw about 10? Actually, it'll tell me. I don't know that currency conversion. For sure, man. Nice, got the dub. Very tactical match. Enjoyable.
Support! You get skill camots and Lickish, thank you for this mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Loves.
It's a quarter. Oh, so that'd be like 20, wouldn't it?
Thank you for this mushroom tear.
22. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, super kind, man. Zoe and Angel, thank you for the 2 months and 6 months. Appreciate you. Confused on the builds weaker than no perk. Basically, if you're picking add-ons which make if you use no perks and no add-ons, using certain add-ons and certain perks, making that killer weaker. I mean, I think it's kind of obvious. But yeah, that. But thank you, S. Oops. Guarantee. Come here, lad. You're here. Yeah, like padded jaw or something. Yeah, exactly. There is stuff. More. Lovely morning, are you okay? Yeah. I don't know if it's sunbathable. Hopefully it is tomorrow. I ain't looked. It would be nice having a bit of a sunbathe tomorrow. But I don't know. Jeej. Good match. Very tactical. So that's that one. Legion. Might as well pick him quickly. And then get it all, like, kind of set up right. Brutal, entwined, fire up bamboozled. Okay. Maybe we should fuck with some of the Livius. Usually it's quite good at that. Really sunny in London. Actually, now you've said that, it is definitely sunbathing weather. But that's not today. Oh, well, that is today. Sorry, it's not tomorrow. Full-time streamer for 10, almost 11 years, Robbie. We've got a subathon coming up to celebrate the 11 year. It'll be next month-ish. But yeah, nearly 11 years, man. Well, that was nice. You're off out fishing with your dad tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. I saw it in 2014. I mean... No, I started in 2020. and it's my 11-year full-time. Oh wait, you're saying did I start? Oh, I started earlier than that. I thought you meant full-time when I've just said it's the 11-year. Let's see if I can get a bit of an idea. Ooh, so what Street Fighter did I play? I feel like it was arcade, right? Shit. No, I only streamed for about a year before I went full time, I think. 2010 is when I started streaming-ish. It's around that time. Maybe 2009 at a push. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I got that wrong now. 14. Yeah, so it was longer than that. So it was like 4 years. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It was about 4 years. So I streamed for 4 years as a hobby while I was at uni, doing all the uni stuff. And then after uni, moved out, got a place, like a shared flat, or shared accommodation. No, it was like a flat. Kind of, yeah. Well, it was kind of like a house, though. It's more like a shared house. And then, you know, we're looking at graphic design, doing some freelance and doing streaming on the side, and then boom, you know. I've already said this conversation many times. Streaming is exhausting. You tried it for a month straight, full
Hello,
time.
True. Here's an Onryo build for you. Any add-ons?
Yeah, I've said this before. Like, we're part of a society, and we all fit into one place, right? And there's always something. I don't think there's one thing. I think all of us have many different things we could go for. You know, like 3 things, 4 things. I don't know. I don't think it's just one, but something like graphic design, for example. I could have gone the graphic design route. And me doing that, I would have enjoyed graphic design, but someone else, they might have hated that, right? But then they really like, I don't know, landscape gardening, right? Which I wouldn't want to do. Do you get me? We all kind of have our roles, I feel like. What's up, Happy? No, I don't think I always played as Dwight. Landscaping. Did you know if you abandon the game, you don't get XP or shards? So you probably don't get MMR then. Right? That's what I thought. Fucking strange. Let me grab that from you, by the way, S. Super, super kind. Thank you, man. And then we also have Wisse with a 10. An Onryo build. You got it. Thank you. Yeah, if I weren't streaming today, I'd probably sunbathe right now. I think. It looks hot, but you don't know how the wind is. I don't think so, Pig.
What's the plague build again and add-ons? I wasn't there, sorry.
Huh? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Wesker. I'm not sure what you're asking. What plague build? What's the plague build again? And add-ons? I wasn't there, sorry. What's that mean? I've been playing a bit of MK and Street Fighter here and there. The killer. What plague build? What's up, Abby? You want the best build for it. So is this a build request? Okay. So, what's the plague build again? And add-ons. No, I still don't get what that means. Just best plague build, okay. You just got a new internet so bad, sucks. What's the downloading up? What MK is my favorite all time? Probably MKX. I think MK1's alright. It has its moments and stuff. It's quite clean. I think the cameo thing isn't the way though. I really don't. Like, I respect them trying something different, but I don't think it's the way. They should go back to like the characters actually being the strength, you know. Don't connect and says you always disconnect. Who are you with? And what packages? Like, what's the download and upload? You know, Matthew? He was asking what the build was from the other person. Well, that here they just said the best plague build. Oh god, we got Badham.
Dirty boy!
Not ideal. Wesker, thank you for the 10 bloody gifted subs. God damn, very dirty. Thank you, man. Super kind. Everyone who got gifted, say thank you. It's very, very kind of them. The hell? She's gonna body block for her. There's someone on that as well. That is very, very kind of you. John, for the gift of sub as well. Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you. Well, we got 1 and 2 in good places. If she falls back over there. Yeah. Did it. We're zoned her. Yeah, bloody zoned. Do I think the Ghoul is better than Legion? By far. Legion's one of the worst killers in the game. I think what's making this difficult is the map. It's Badham. He might be going for the save behind. I can't hook him. We're hooking too many people. We need to start slugging a bit. Oh wow, that was so quick. We'll slug him. She might go for a body block for him. Yeah. Because she's immune. Cool. God pallets galore down here. Nice. Get rid of that window. Ooh, that lag almost fucked me. That little skip we just got, that almost fucked me. Let's put this person in a place that I can see a bit easier.
One ice white mocha.
Let's go, thank you for the bits, man. And we're gonna be at 1 gen soon. It's a bad map. The hell? What's that? Did I kick this gen? I don't think I had time to, did I? One person just healed. They're gonna be going for them. Wait, is that what it does when fire up happens? Interesting. We're probably gonna go for her again. There's a lot of people down here. She caught dead out. We need to hope she doesn't have DS. We know there's some people down here though. No DS, okay. Jen gets done. If anything's going to make us lose a streak, we're only on 1, but if anyone's going to make us lose a streak, it's going to be this map with Legion. Someone's in there. They've got massive gen split. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to aura as well, so we don't get any ideas on where they're at. Parabro goes into him. Okay, we got 2 here. That's at least something. Wait, we got all here? Eh. 1 second, I would have had bamboozle, dude. I think one more is downstairs. It's in the worst chase. We're already hooked for once. Window, medium. Yeah, just quick enough.
I see you use fire up and brutal often these days. What's about it?
Not my build. Don't have time. It's alright though, brutal and fire up. It allows you to break stuff quicker. As you probably see and kick stuff quicker. Yeah, probably waiting out a god pallet maybe. No. Oh well, GG, 2k. Badham Legion. We'll take a draw, I guess. It's very hard to get on streaks, especially with builds like, well, not the builds, the killers. This will be fine on like, oh, hello. Wait. Favors? Oh. Okay, it's maybe not over. Wait. On the ghoul, I was gonna say. It's more the killer. Never mind. Streak continues. Lucky, weren't it? My God. Sadly, we're already on a 1, so it didn't really matter that much, but if we were on like a 50 there or something, it would have been cool, right? Yeah, we're only on like a 1 or something, aren't we? Yeah, 1. Yeah, this map and a really weak killer, really bad mix. This is one of the worst maps in the game. It might be the worst map. Possibly. Yeah, no gen defense Legion on bad hand. There you go. We did it. I was okay with a draw there. I already kind of accepted it. Team Raptor might snipe. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I've talked about that before with the comps in this game. We're gonna snipe a streamer doing viewer builds.
I have feeling gens are
and not knowing that
he's
he's going against like some comp team. I have a feeling gens are finishing quickly than ever. Did they change something? It's just gen efficiency. Just gen efficiency. Doing fucking adept as well. Also, if they all snap, I'm going to possibly report them. Because to snipe efficiently, you need cheat software, by the way. Because of the queue times, it's not easy to snipe at all. Let's see. The build, please. Do you mean your one, Wesker? Yours isn't yet, I don't think, is it? Oh wait, maybe... No, we got a plague one first. The best plague build is what they've requested. Then we have Stacko, and then we have another plague build. Yeah. Right? So you're actually getting plague twice. So back to back. That would be good. I'm starting to think maybe that longer is better. Or maybe velocity. We'll try velocity just to see. Not sure what I'm going to do with the builds yet. I'm just going to put these in. Yeah. I think this is a decent one, honestly. You get the aura at the start, and then you get the prolonged aura at the end. And then you have the window thing, what I'm starting to do a lot of with Bamboozle and Superior. The new FPS rate is smooth, by the way. Loving it. Thank you. When I first started Wire Survivor Killer Man, always a killer man, or always played killer over survivor. I like being fully in control. Survivor irritates me because it feels like I'm playing, not always, but it feels like I'm playing like bronze Overwatch and you never get out of bronze. A lot of survivors, I mean, I do get some of the better survivors, as you guys probably notice and tell me, but even though I do get the better survivors, they still make very questionable decisions a lot, and it irritates. So I prefer killer. But I do get some of the better survivors. Like, I've escaped and won the ghoul more than lost to him now. So we are getting good survivors. Bad survivors just like topple to the ghoul, don't they? Have I tried Tarkov? I don't think I ever tried it. I've seen it a bit here and there. Don't think I've ever tried it though. Choose to be the hunter or one of the survivors. Yes. Like Ricky, your weird face. Make anyone yawn. Taco Bell either looks tasty. I've never been Taco Bell, but from my understanding, it's kind of like the fast food of tacos. So it's like the worst quality tacos instead of going to like a proper restaurant or making them yourself. It's kind of like the McDonald's of burgers, right? So they go into a restaurant where it's a really good burger, it's a fast food burger, so it's cheap as fuck, is it? What do I think about coming to the ghoul nerfs? Most of it I agree with, bar the range thing they did. I don't like that they did that. It makes no sense. I don't think they even know why they did it. Pretty sure. But the injure stuff I'm fine with. Like, as I said, the injure is way too easy to get. So they actually implemented some of the ideas I said. Experience about ghoul nerf, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. But the range thing made no sense. And I don't think they'll understand why they did it. The worst taco place, it's good as long as you don't see it as meant food. It's more like Tex-Mex fast food. Taco Bell tastes like the meat has been left out for 3 days. Yeah, I mean, that's the danger with some of them places. That like, they'll use the lowest quality stuff because the profit margin will be the highest, right? And then they'll put loads of seasoning on. Like, that's what they do at McDonald's, isn't it? They use like super bad quality meats, but then they put loads of seasoning and stuff, so it tastes good because of the seasoning. But it ain't actually the meat. If you had no seasoning at all and you just ate the burger, it probably wouldn't even taste like anything. Fast food is the biggest rip-off. I don't think it is, but it's not good for you. Like, you're essentially damaging your health for a cheaper price. Actually, it isn't even a cheaper price. You could pretty much make the same thing for the same price just yourself. And it'd be healthier. You refuse to go to McDonald's. I don't really like McDonald's. I remember when I went McDonald's a few times, and I always, well, I wouldn't say always, but I would say 50% of the time I'd get stomachache. And I don't really get stomachache that much. So my body, there was something with it where my body didn't like. I think you guys mentioned this before, like, I think it's because they, like, compacted or something and it's releasing, like, loads of energy or something. I don't know what it was, but you said something. They do something. And that could be why. Good luck in the upcoming match.
Good luck on this upcoming match.
Thank you,
Love
the anti-mark. Thank you. We're on a 2-win streak. We don't know what kind of number we're ever going to get to, but it's just cool just having it. Like, what we're doing is fucking difficult. Every killer with all... I mean, it's just your builds, basically. And you've seen the people I go against. Like... We almost lost the streak on that one. You notice how bad Mac is for you when your body's used to healthier processed food. Sucks. I saw someone. Yeah. Yaki. Maybe Brutal would have been good. He didn't go for the save. You saw that? He could have got the save but then didn't go for it. That's really strange. I'm going to try and get a 2-hook now then. Maybe. I feel like the other girl is above. Yeah. Strange player from the day, but I think he's from the match. I don't know why I didn't go for the save. So it's very confusing. I've got a 2-stage on him. Maybe a 1. Looks like this is going to be a strong one. Oh, she picked the other girl up. Might be able to get it. She's back here. There she is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so... The hell? Oh, that... I hate... How did that blind me? You did an amazing blinder, then didn't do a blind. Nice set out. Bamboozle. Look here. Nice. Nice bait. I think he's panicking. Does he have DS as well? Oh, DS, okay. No, we got him out. Look like you were panicking. Tend to bait the pallet break, which I was assuming she'd be looking for. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the blind was so strange, right? Like, it did like one of the best blinds I've ever seen, and then couldn't blind me after it. And he did really nice dead off, dude. One to the left, one forward. Hello. He makes that. Live player running to my left. Yeah, I know where they both are. I think they're screwed. I think that David snowballed it, honestly, from the start. He don't make that. I've timed it right. I think other guy's gone on the other gen. Third. There he is. Bit of a quick one. I think we have this again though. I'm tempted to go brutal though. I wonder if fire up will be good. Fire up brutal instead of nowhere to hide and lethal. Oh no. Bamboos is like the big one. Probably better, whereas you don't even need a nowhere to hide. I could risk it. It might make us lose the streak, but information's quite important. But chase down is very, very good. Especially with strategy. He went into a locker, I think. Was that a locker? Yeah. Left one. Nice. No way is very good. Lethal allowed me to see where everyone were as well. It's risky, innit? One of the main ways you lose is not having a good kind of starting chase. And I'm not saying like a chase, I'm talking about like getting into the chase. So if it takes like a minute or a minute and a half to get your first chase, you can literally get snowballed by it. I started using lethal a bit more. Sadly, it doesn't give you anything else really. It does when you have nowhere to hide-ish. Almost doubles the duration. And this worked out. We'll see. So there is a play game. Oh god, we got Sadako. Sadako might be the worst killer in the game. If she's not on Midwich. She's up there, isn't she? Let's see. Surge, make, save, barbecue. I think the when we fly out the TV is quite good. Could use Midwich. I don't usually use maps though. Nah, this thing we're doing isn't with maps. Because it'd be way easier if I used whatever map I wanted. I don't want to do that. But Wesker was after Plague. I don't think anyone requested Wesker, did they? think you get confused with the person called Wesker. Yeah, they were called Wesker. Wesker 1. Good morning, you two, Funkzoid. Anyone been checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode? Anyone fucked with it? It's something that I've started playing a bit off stream. Like kind of more immersive on the, you know, the TV with console and surround sound and that couch, you know, just kind of relaxing. Relaxing. You wait to complete the main story first. Yeah, see, I didn't. Like, when I heard about the hardcore mode, I kind of waited. If it's your first playthrough, the game is so good. Wait to hardcore mode. Like, hardcore mode is the most immersive fucking thing I've ever played. There's, like, just to give you a perspective of what hardcore mode is. I said it earlier, but I'm a bit hyped with it, I guess. So you don't see where you're on the map. It doesn't show you north, east, south, or west. The enemies are already very competent in combat, so they're already doing techniques I ain't even seen, and it's literally the first bandit camp. You can't see what direction they're going to be attacking on unless you look at where their arms are, because I think it used to have like a arrow or something, didn't it? I can't remember. There's none of that. You have to pick 3 traits minimum, which are massively negative traits. What else? That's all I can remember right now. There's probably more stuff, but yeah, that. It's really good. No, it's my off stream game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode, lush. I spent 2 hours last night trying to kill this bandit camp. Maybe an hour and a half or something. It was long. It was a while. Or maybe it was an hour, but still, that's a long time. No fast travel. Yeah, no fast travel. The only way you can find out where you're on the map is you need to talk to NPCs and ask directions. And when you ask directions, it shows where you currently are on the map and nothing else. It just shows a pin of where you last asked directions. That's it. So you have to get familiar with everything. But it's interesting when you play it that way and you're not like fast traveling everywhere and all this kind of stuff, because you kind of see the layout of the map and everything. For example, I went to the blacksmith guy, started doing blacksmithing because I remember that from when I played before, and then I started just walking down a path because I was like, okay, where's this lead? Maybe I'll find someone, try and beat them. If I beat them, then I can get their armor and sell it and start getting some money, because I need to go to Tomcat to get some. I need to learn more fighting techniques because I've got nothing right now. And as I walked down there, I literally met that hunter's dad in the tree, shouting with the wolves, you know, around, and it was just completely like organic. So, yeah, navigate pretty well on maps using landmarks. Yeah, it's really good. You don't like the sound of hardcore mode? No, some won't. It's hardcore. It's for hardcore gamers, right? Like when you want it to be like a real challenge. That's what I find fun. I remember with Kingdom Come 1, like at the very start, I was proper like, oh wow, this is so cool because it's so difficult, and then it got easier, and I started getting a bit bored. This one, the first bandit camp, like there were 5 bandits all there. It was the one where you go in for Pipik, you know, the horse, literally there. There were just 5 bandits, two archers. I remember it because I went against them like literally 50 times. There was 2 archers. There was like a more generic one, I believe. There were one who was quite alright with a bit of armor, and like it looked like a different sword. And then there were the main one who had the shield and sword, and that shield and sword guy was so fucking strong. He was doing techniques I've never seen before. He was doing an attack which I couldn't parry, or at least I believe I couldn't, on the 3rd swing, so I needed to dodge. So he killed me with that loads of times before I knew what to do. And then he started doing like some grapple stuff where we'd like clash, and then I'd have to like kind of, I think, parry and then push back or something. Like, yeah. I don't do hardcore mode, but it just sounds annoying in Kingdom 2. Yeah, it's different mentalities. Different mentalities. Like, I've got like a nice kind of surround sound setup and stuff, so just walking around on that game when you're on the couch, just kind of like just immersed with it. It literally sounds like you're at that place. You can hear like the birds around you and shit. It's cool. I'm enjoying it anyway. That's what I'm telling you about it. Like just walking around. Cheers to a good month.
Subhype! You get skilled mods and Lickish, thank you for cutting smudging tear. Appreciate.
Vividay, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. And yeah, 100%, man. Hope everyone has a great month. Yeah. Obviously, you need to look at your hunger. Yep. How dirty you are. Yep, that's important too. You need to wash. Wash your armor, wash your clothes, wash yourself. You could do it basically, but you need soap, don't you? Once you've got soap, then you can go to these certain washing spots, and then you can wash there, or you can go to the bathhouses as well, which costs money. People in the game can smell you. Yep. There's 3 negative traits which really impact that as well. That way you're even smellier, if you want to pick that. I picked one where enemies are harder in fights. I get hungrier quicker, and eating gives me less. And I think food gets spoiled quicker as well, or something. Something like that. Or was it the food gets spoiled? I can't remember. I picked 3 of them. You can pick all of them, but I think that'd be a bit too much. Did I go to the wrong one there? I feel like I did. No chase builds to that go. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hardcore mode. They've just released it. They're going for the serve. Hopefully it's not number 2, so we need to get some stacks. Here's off the record. Might be worth it though. We get stacks as well off it. Okay, it's not him. Get a stack here. Can't pick her up. Got Surge though. Yeah, we don't want him. He's the issue. He's gonna ruin all my stacks. So I don't like save the best. Nice. He played that wrong. It's good. Get over slug on her. No, never mind. This guy's off the record. So the best is helping us go for this guy though, which is nice. It's definitely helping that. We're not having a bamboozle for this place. We need to brute force here. We've got someone following us. Really? I thought he'd follow us. I guess not. Antibody block. Yeah, that's our only one good thing, honestly. We don't want this guy, but it's at the gen. 1, 2... But they've got a massive gen split too. It's mad with the streak and it's a bit too weak killers these. Legion and Sadako. You get into kind of bottom of the barrel. Oh, I see two here. Combo's finished. Not the best movement from him. Gives a bit of a chance. How the hell does he know you come in? Good survivors are very, they're very alert. They've got good game sense. So, they've got good headsets, got good game sense. Adds up, all of it. Makes these weaker killers quite unviable. There might be a hit. It's annoying. I need to get back. I'd really like a slug here, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, she's just attaching perfectly. No. Oh, he was injured. We won't be able to pick that gen much soon. Let's get into the 8 kick a gen limit. Another reason why I'm not using too much gen defense. We're making something of it. We're making something of it. Oh, very nice. We're making something of it. If she's back there... Oh wait, they picked him up. He made his choice. Sadako isn't really in anything killer, I feel like. We're using a lot of strategy. Oh, very nice. We're using a lot of strategy. Bamboozle would have helped massively. Massively. A lot of these vaults I could have followed them. But to be honest, I think just Bamboozle by itself probably would have been Wait, this guy, This guy don't have any immunity. Maybe DS? If he didn't have DS... No DS? Alright, we might actually do this. Good shit. Dude, the Legion one and the Zanaka one felt like they were lost causes and somehow we won them. Oh, make a choice. Yeah, it might have been. You're right. Nice. Okay, no one's here. Over here. You run past him. Okay, there is someone around here. I think it's the Ada. Yeah. Yeah, the weaker killers, as you're probably witnessing, you need a lot more strategy. Even with the stronger ones, you kind of do, but like weaker ones, you need a lot. There's a lot of chases you need to just stop before they even start. That gens to regress really nicely. I should have stayed near her. I'll give it an opening there for no reason. Where did they go? Not here. They are here, the fuck? Hello. I think there's a pallet still to my right. We can brute force this. Shouldn't make that. Dead hard? I think she dead harded. Pretty sure she just dead harded then. Put it here. There he is. Yeah, so even though I don't like save actually did quite a lot this game, I feel like. It allowed me to, ironically, tunnel that guy. It's interesting that they allow you to get stacks. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'll give the devs ideas and they'll probably nerf save even more. Keep it up. Well, she said, Alex. Ha ha ha. I'll tell you what. You know what? Alright, good shit. I thought that was going to be a loss as well. Dude, a lot of these... I don't think this streak's going to go too long today. A lot of these matches feel like they should have been losses. No, 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 no. They're watching now and taking notes. And then we have Plague again. I guess we can try that, what we said, with the Brutal. Maybe. Even though the other one worked. We could try it. Fuck it. to try and be very observant. For win streak your builds. I'm gonna do some quick pull-ups. I am working out here and there throughout the stream. So I'll be right back. I recommend you guys do it as well. Stretch your legs. When I stretch my legs, you probably should. It is good to keep that blood flowing.
Fahun dingir okura. Fahun dingir okura.
God damn. It was a nice little session. Whew. Nice little session.
Good morning, True and chat. How are you all doing this fine day?
GT with a 400 bits. I am great, thank you. How are you doing? I'm gonna give you a workout book back rocks, eh? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. It's fucking awesome. 7 pull-ups, 10 crunches per arm, 10, 20 press-ups. Ah, feels good. No problem, GT. Appreciate the 400 bits, man. No. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if we regret it. Also, Yato, you shouldn't be doing... It's good to work out. Damn, I could have sunbathed today, you know? I reckon. I really hope. Is the weather going to be alright tomorrow? Says like it shouldn't be good today, but it is. I guess I'll just see. Probably meant to be sunny as well. The win streaks are insanely difficult, Bankser. Insanely difficult. Especially that we're going against stronger people now, I think. Well, the blood move thing's still on, yeah. I don't know. But yesterday we went against insane players. You need to work out more than you are. Than you are. When I work out, do something. Just do like one press up or something. Something small. Use it to motivate yourself. Start somewhere, and then once you're motivated, then yeah, I probably don't need to break them, you know, because I'm bamboozle and superior. I don't need to actually waste time doing that, which is nice. Knew you were watching me. I wouldn't have needed to double bluff that if it was a weaker player, but I knew it weren't gonna be. So I double bluffed it. I made it look like I was moonwalking up, which would make him push the other way. But I wasn't moonwalking up. I wanted him to think that I were. And I knew he'd see me. Nice. Other girls to my left. Down here somewhere. Might be the one I'm looking for. Yeah, we were. I saw you. Yeah. Perfect timing. God damn it. Nice. Going inwards. Come corner. This way I won. The various way I won. How much time she's wasting when she's out positioned. Yeah, nah. There's no chance I'm gonna keep this streak too high today. It's really weird. The level's too high. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 gens around us, so we can do something maybe here. Nice, that was lucky. The yo-yo in purple as well. One back here. You're there. She's going all the way around. We can see her though. Wow. Wow. Okay. Interesting. And do they know exactly that she's not going there now as well? And they're going to do that perfect? Or are they going to make a mistake? Okay, they made a mistake, good. We've still got the free gen. Nope. Look, her. Go for her. Oh, she's got DS though. That's fine. We'll go for the slug and then wait. One's back here. We'll go as well. So there's only one. We got the free gen, there he is.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah! Ugh!
グッドモーニングタレント先輩ユーマーリルズSo that means ITS time for 8ラミュニティビルドイェイソイクシテッド for you Love you あやたん
One side, man. So one's up. Go sail. She's dead. Go save unbreakable though. The one perk they needed to get out of this. That's a good one to go for. He's already been hooked. Yeah, these matches are way too hardcore today. These matches are way too hardcore. And we're doing a Tribunity build. Surprised we got on a 4. Okay, we got that. That guy's death hook. Tried to get rid of his armor. Holy fuck, is he moving quick? Holy fuck, that's baby sir. See how fast he's moving? That's baby sir, right? No DS, so we can get him, that's good. Oh, so I did it again. They did good cleansing, but the cleansers were the thing that kind of hurt them, I think. But they were good cleansers, so... they made sense, I just capitalized on them. You want him to vault in there? Interesting play. But did that body blocker? Wow, these games are insane. These games are insane. I don't know how we're on a win streak right now. Oh, maybe not. Where they somehow did a gen. And then she had Unbreakable, what's it called? Deliverance as well. You know, as I said, these games are insane. Why would it be over there, right? We've got aura on her. She probably... Oh my god, they're moving so quick. They probably have hope as well. Maybe live. Crazy. Fucking crazy. This is an impressive win streak we're on. Like, these are matches we should not be winning, really. Like, the 25 win streak and the 36 or whatever weren't as impressive as this 5. Like, every single match here has been super difficult.
Well then, I guess this is proof why we need to nerf slugging.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the next patch, which
I've
will
told
nerf
you.
slugging.
I've told you that phase 2 is dangerous. We only have a chance at winning these through slugging, through tunneling, through camping. Like, they're gonna make it so you don't actually have a chance at winning if they don't, you know, add something else that we don't know about yet. So, yep, phase 2 is definitely dangerous, man. Could be the nail. Appreciate the $1 robotical. Blame with the 11, and I think that's the next one. And Blame with the gifted sub as well. Thank you, man. So community builds. L team, yeah. Yeah. Definitely a team that it's very easy to lose with, right? Very weak team. Team would be free as fuck to win killers with. The time of the made up rule stuff. So it's some comp person as well, because he's talking about pubs. So this guy's a comp guy. Comp is just DBD with angrier people. Comp's DBD with loads of egos, like more so than just regular. You don't care about me. You want to be chill. Why do you have DS if you're not expecting to be tunneled? Out of curiosity. What's DS used for? To stop people tunneling, but you're expecting people not tunnel and play chill, so why are you using DS? Yeah. Easy. People's kind of, what would I say? Debate skills or people's stances, this so fickle and this so pseudo that they have no leg to stand on when you actually talk to them. The guy's crying about getting tunneled and uses an anti-tunnel perk, but he expects people to not tunnel. So why is he using an anti-tunnel perk? It doesn't make any sense, man. You're obviously expecting it. That's why you're using the perk. Alright, we're doing the community build, so say a random killer, and then say some perks. Need to say killer first. Legion again. God. Alright, say some perks. Remember, the teams we've been going against have been insanely strong, and we've barely been able to beat them with good loadouts. But yeah. No, it might save us. I don't know if it'll be enough though.
Good morning, a true 3 tall one, and
you got it twisted. Helmmaster.
I would like to request a build for you which I've been trying out on Helmmaster. It's friends till the end, book pain resonance, barbecue, and save the best for last.
I feel like you need bamboozle with Helmmaster for certain maps. But you got it, mate. Let's see how it goes. Fouls and bits, thank you, man. This streak isn't lasting all day. I'm calling it. So these type of survivors, when asked for a debate, they can't and just cry about it. They're so delusional. They want to do things by they want in their way and not to tunnel. In the end, they will teabag at gate and say, get better. I mean, it's a com person. You know, he's talking about these are pubs. Like, com people act like this comp seems like this massive thriving, like, huge thing, and everyone knows it, and they're like, a lot of people just play this mode. They don't do the non-pub or non-public mode. Graphit, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. The survivor I just went against that match is having a rant in the DBD Discord just now. Oh yeah? Well, someone said that we were going to get sniped quite a bit today. The thing is, if people do successfully snipe, it's and like quite consistently, because it's quite hard to snipe in this, right? Because of the queue times and things. So some of them might have fucking cheat software. Cheat software comes with the sniping stuff. So killing DBD Discord, seriously, it's like this, because I beat them.
Welcome to the community.
I shattered their ego. That's why they project it onto me and say I've got one. Which I do, but not as big as theirs. Predator, thank you for the Prime. As I say, I think it's important to have ego, it's important to have confidence. I've got a lot of people who say nasty things about me, think nasty things towards me because I beat them in this video game. It's super petty, but it is what it is. So sleepy. Get some sleep. Ego represents the self. The problem comes in when the self isn't reflected in the ego. Sounds like a quote. Can't make everyone like just for yourself. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like I'm doing a win streak thing with viewer builds, and the guy's like, "Why are you not playing really chill?" While they're not playing chill at all. Yeah, I'll just play chill and lose the streak, you know. I guess no point even doing it. You don't think the smear campaigns are a bunch of the grifters looking for popularity being agreed by the 11k hours of salty survivors that got smacked by you, right? No way it could be the case. Bingo. It's good to see some of you guys do get it without me having to say it. You understand the things in play. Alright, we've got deadlock, that's it. Pentimento ain't gonna activate. Was this always 30%? I thought it was 33 for some reason. Why did I think this was 33? Or did I not? I'm misremembering it. What's this do again? This is, oh, it's the bad one. Okay. If we get in the basement, it might... it's kind of bad still. You need to be 24 meters away, so even if you see them in the basement, they're out before you get back, probably. So there's like no point using this with Legion.
Flickish, thank you for continuing watching today. Appreciate it.
I'm just a chill guy using DS. Get on my level. Also hate
I'm just playing publics with DS because I'm not expecting anyone to tunnel. I read up here and there on psychology for sure. Eagerly in a child, etc. Explains a lot about how we react to the world around us. Interesting. People like proper take it to heart when they lose on this game, you know. It's like you've just like bloody slapped their mum or something, just randomly, and they're like, "What the fuck?" It's the same, just winning on this video game. It's how they feel. It's so weird. Like it really emotionally hurts them. It's fucking strange. I've never felt it on any game before. Like how much it emotionally hurts them. If we get a win here, it'll be impressive for sure. Yeah, as I said, we're not keeping this streak today. The level's been super high. And look at this build, for example. One of the worst killers in the game with one perk. Maybe two, actually. Noed and Deadlock. I did indeed, Jeff. Haddonfield with all bamboozle. This would be so easy to win if you play Survivor versus this. It'd be so fucking easy. Or at least get 2 out. Holy fuck. Imagine that. Just needing to get 2 out. So easy. Live? Not live, okay. Okay, we're gonna wait a bit. I want her to fully mend. Oh, she didn't. Why waiting there? Okay, sure. I'm being too greedy. Maybe. Wait, can we just look at everyone? Very nice. We've got a good momentum going here, but if he has made for this, I undo all of it. Or he undoes all of it. Oh, and they've got... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. They've got, Unbreakable as well. Window. No more Unbreakable. Maybe that guy has it as well. Is he on him? I don't see him. He is. And he won him. Nice. Looks like a sprint burst play or something. Pick her up. Pick her up. It's like me. I held me massively that. It gave me the 5-hit down. Oh wow, he's dead. Did not know that guy was dead. Well, that was the second. Oh, I think they go up. Good shit. We did it. So I guess Legion had him build, yep. It's because a lot of survivors think you're just going to play brain deadly and just use no strategy at all. And as soon as you employ a strategy and they weren't ready for it, they snowball. I think there were 2 people here. I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, there were. One went up and Bill stayed here. Look. So we're looking for her as we're going around for Bill. I don't know where the fuck she went. I know she's back there. Fuck is she? Pretty sure she ran back there. There. She ran all the way around every single thing. Good shit. Yeah, tuning to level rails. Yeah, definitely the build. I knew this was going to be like a no perk Legion, so I got ready for a no perk Legion match. 11.5. No, they lost because I weren't playing chill in public and following the survival rulebook. So it's actually not their fault. It's me who did it wrong. Quoting comp player. Comp player logic. More. So now we found out that abandon is what I thought. When you abandon, you lose everything as killer. You just don't get the DC penalty. It is what we thought. I had a feeling. Abandon doesn't sound like claiming victory. Why an instant win if bots? Dunno. How do you find that out? Someone was saying about it, where the devs, what did they confirmed that it doesn't follow match progress, or you don't get match XP. I think they said you don't get match XP or something like that. I'll have to look back, but you don't get match XP, which I'm assuming is MMR. They probably get 1k. I think the actual intention is a whole. If survivors don't do gens 10 minutes, killer can safely quit. Abandoning a match is considered a soft loss. Yeah. Which means no DC penalty. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I didn't want to do it. Because I had a feeling. Yeah, I think you still get BP, but it doesn't give you, you know, the win, the MMR. If you could see the MMR going up and down, you'd see that it'd go down. Apparently, again, you know, we have to speculate. The devs don't say everything like proper, just transparently, do they? They don't just put like, this is exactly what happens. There you go. Now you don't need to guess and speculate. How you doing, Abby? should say throw away your win instead of abandon. I mean, abandon does kind of say that. That's what I said. Like, abandon does not sound like claim victory. It's abandoning. It's a negative. So I wondered why they worded it that way. Maybe a draw at best. When the survivors leave, you've won. No need. You don't need end screen to tell you that. Reddit says the end screen says all the survivors died. Who was it who said that the devs said that you're what happens to MMR? Can you just tell us, devs? Does your MMR go up or does it go down? Because then that just gives us the actual idea what's going on. Like, for fuck's sake, just tell us. Just tell us. Is it that difficult? You know, you could just say. I've tested it. MMR definitely exists. I've done a Smurf account test. The survivors complete potatoes. 30 wins in a row. No perks, no add-ons, no strategy. No counting hooks. Would you rather live next to the ocean or beach or the mountains? Mountains. Living near water, your place that you live at will eventually flood. That's inevitable. It won't if you're on a hill like you. I mean, eventually, but maybe not in your lifetime. So no, I guess it depends how big the hill is and stuff like that, I guess. You live by the sea. Mountains are safer. Yeah. Not really, Cole. That's why, say if you play Nurse against like top players, and then you play Legion, who obviously can't compete at the same level as Nurse. Like Nurse is going for loads of chases and things, and she's flying all around the and then she can kind of do it because it's Nurse, right? And then you're like, okay, I'm going to play Legion. Yeah, Legion can't do that. So he's going against the same level, but he can't do what Nurse did. So that's why, you know, you use more strategies. Mountains have the mudslides. The roads aren't as safe either. Yeah, I don't think I'd rather live near either, but if I had to choose, it'd probably be mountains. Live by the sea, under the sea. You might find a dinosaur on the mountain. Do you mean remains, or are you actually talking about like a living, breathing dinosaur? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blaine. Hopefully like a fossil, right? Living dino, obviously, yeah. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sharkle, yeah. That's what we know. No, grade has nothing to do with MMR. It's, placebo. It's used as a placebo. Somebody doesn't like the killer. La 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 la. Why not? When you could just rage quit and get it nerfed. Motto of DBD entire players. Who saved you?
Good morning, talent 様. Time
You
for
just said-
8 remaining
Oh.
survivor build. So excite. Ayatan, 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 ya 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 ya, ayatan ya, ya ya
God
ya
damn
ya
it.
ya, ayatan, ayatan ye.
Boss showing this guy up. Our bot. I've said before, bots only look good because of the loop design. As soon as they get to a loop where there has to be some kind of brain, you'll realize that the bot is very simple. Nice. Follows are available, but guys, have fun being the plaything, getting teabagged all game. Oh, the little plaything you are. Wonder if we can get that guy. They're not on there anymore. Be nice. La 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 la. Oh, they're all sluggable. We might need to do that. Like you heard, man. Where's the other guy? Oh, yeah. Unbreakable. They're almost at 1 gem, by the way, with that rage quit at the start. What if they're going to be trying to rush that gen there? That one. Yep, they are. 1 gen. Such a formidable foe. How will you ever beat this killer? Like a herd, huh? You don't have Unbreakable anymore. No, 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 no. So they can all leave and then you need to just stay here hooking bots and waiting for them, right? I think I got that right? Yeah, everyone leaves, you have to finish playing against bots, I think. You can also abandon. You will lose match progress. I need, like, the devs to say, like, somewhere, if we abandon as killer, does it class as killing all 4? Is it the exact same outcome? That's it. Just answer that, and then I know. Which the SA query showed that he killed us. Why would I want to lose when I've won Robotical? Like, a lot of DBDs, like, trying to just make you, like, the bitch of the game when you play killer. Like, I don't partake in it. I don't follow this made-up rulebook. And I don't, you know, quit when I've won. Like, what? I do not follow the weird DBD hierarchy, man. I just play the video game and try and win on it. I'm not a plaything for the survivors. I'm sorry. Could you just abandon this one time and check your emblems? But we don't know what it's doing with the MMR. Like here, we got there. So the emblems don't mean anything. These don't mean it. These are pseudo as well. They don't mean anything. Not pseudo, sorry. Placebo. They're placebo. These are placebo. This is placebo. I think that's it, right? Placebo, placebo. Like, none of it actually means anything. It just shows it to confuse you. Abandon doesn't affect your MMR. Just guessing though. Community survivor build. Alright, say survivor, and then... Well, actually, no, just say some perks. Fuck it. Might as well choose Ada with some perks. Give us some survivor perks. That's what we get.
God only knows what's down here.
She's actually some baby weather. Okay. Sanctum. Light. Worst one. Just give us aura though. Just fucks you over. Fixated and lightweight kind of work together. Team partner is just the worst one. Team partner hurts. Lightweight, fixated. And potentially resurgence, I guess if it's coming back. Resurgence. Not much can hurt that though. Do 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 do. TCM player base has people who branched off from DBD, so you do have that toxic kind of glamorization from some of them. Yo. I'm sorry in advance. I've got I ain't got the best build to kind of carry with. So if the killer vision is me, it's gonna be quite easy. There's still probably some gens to be done. I'm sad what they did with Rush Hour. I thought Rush Hour was quite well balanced. I think they got it right near enough, like, straight away. They did that a lot, TCM, where they got the balance, like, nearly perfect straight away. I feel like. More pass move. Rush week, yeah. Rush week, rush hour, you know what I mean. Yeah, it was cool, but they just ruined it, didn't they? Johnny having to hit people 3 times now. So if it's any competent survivor, you're just not gonna be able to kill them all. How's that fun? It was fun trying to kill them all, because it was so difficult. This sort of games are the balance has to do with how you pick one side as a player. If that is random, then it's not the same. I love how you're making fun of me calling it rush hour, but you're accepting that rush week is like just normal as like a sentence. Streamer, you said rush hour. It's rush week. The fuck does rush week mean? Rush Hour's a movie. Lol. It's Rush Week. That's the game. Worst play you could do with Survivor? Run straight to someone doing a gen. And now we can hook you right to this gen and we can't finish it. 10%. Oh well, I'll run away from the gen. 3 injured though. Oh, it's broken. Did we make that? Oh, we make that. Because of fixated. Not fixated, sorry, the other thing. What do I have? Oh, like, no! Oh, the lag puts me. God damn it. When do you think they'll fix the skips? Like the lag skips? Do you think they'll ever fix it? Or is it on my side? Do you guys get it? It never used to be a thing, and then it just started happening in the game, like, maybe half a year ago, maybe less. So that skip just fucked me over. The skip made it so I had to like commit really quick and just guess instead of like looking behind me. It's the Unreal Engine 5, but it doesn't do it on other games. You get where you get skill checks. Someone was finishing a gen there, they just stopped. As he put them on a gen again next to the hook. If I seen them before getting chased, that's definitely what's happened. Why are you running towards the hook guy? Oh. I guess that worked out then. There's a gen over here, what's nearly done. Skip again, you saw it? I think it's here. People need to use the UI more. It gives you like super valuable information. Why do you go down so quick? Were you injured? These guys need to run away from the gens so we can complete them. And stop allowing him to hook them right on the gens. Then we can win. Like he's right on top of the gen, just like before. Was that the same person as well? Like before where that survivor went down right on top of that gen? They need to stop doing it and get away from the gens. Just hold forward and go into the corner. Like just run straight into the corner of the map. That's all you need to do. Like this. Wait, he didn't go for the save. Oh, there's the pretzels. Please body block me. Give up armor. Oh, I hit. Yeah, you know, fucking. No, these are high evermore. That's the sad thing. It gets worse. It gets worse. It's because they don't need to be good. Actually, wait, you can heal me. I've got resurgence. Okay, nice. Number 2's doing good on that gen. She better fucking stay on it. I'll just use my med kit on her. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Number 2's doing really good there. You don't need to run away injured. I could have healed you fully. Oh, what the hell? Why did number 2 get off the gen? Is she getting chased there? She ran to the gen where number 2 were. Is that what happened? That's what happened. She ran to the gen where number 2 were. I knew number 2 were at that gen. I looked at the UI. Yeah, it's a dumb perk, I know. It's actually alright in chase, though. No, stay on it! I'll body block for you, I don't care. I don't blame them, man. Like, this is just how the game is. You don't need to be a good survivor. That's just how the game is. It just gets easier and easier. Wait for phase 2, it'll be even easier. I might need to body block for her. She ran away. Maybe I can go for the body block for her. The other exit gate's gonna be open. There she is. That way! Please open it. Okay, good. You went down in that. Yeah. GG. Killer gets 50% kill rate. Maybe needs nerfing, etc. Something killer OP. Push a flashlight in. Yeah. Huge. As I said, I don't blame them. It's, you know, the game's being designed that way. And as again, phase 2 is going to make even more survivors who just aren't very good get to the top level because you don't need to be good. You just go down at every loop and still win. You know, fuck it. GG anyway. Oh, Houndmaster, my bad.
Shouldn't be difficult.
Friends, hook. Oh, I'll pay him resistance. It's a barbecue and save. Wait, what's the good one? Let's see. Who started this trend to the end meta? Don't know. It forces you to go for 4 separate hooks every time though, that's why I don't bother with it. It's okay though, Aura's okay just in general. How much the new skin? Probably not. What's the new skin this one? The dog's the same. They don't change the dog every skin. In this $10. That's the one way it changes the dog, right? Yeah. Was this $10? They don't change the dog at all. Wow, they didn't. Crazy. Weird, because the dog's like a weapon in it. I guess that. Blood Moon outfit. Is that somewhere else? You need to actually get them, I think. It's a free Willy with a tier 2, 120 bloody month. That's 10 year right there. 10 fucking years, yeah.
True 3 rage, true 3 rage, true 3 rage, true 3 party, true 3 party, true 3 party, true 3 party, true 3 party.
Yeah, that's crazy, Free Willy. Appreciate you, mate. I'm gonna do a bit of a stretch of the legs once again. When I do it, recommend you do it as well. Boom, boom.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oof. Blame thing for the gifted I saw, but I see you there, man. God damn. Did the 5 pull-ups again. 10 curls. 10 of them. 20 press-ups. So we're at 10 or 12 pull. I think I did more in the morning as well. I'm probably about 15 pull-ups, 30 curls, 30 of them, and I think 40 press-ups at the moment. I don't really keep track, but it's around that, I think. Cardio, I'm using this VR fitness thing. I did a 35-minute cardio session yesterday. And it was fucking hardcore. Fun though.
Smell that fish and swine? There's filthy rats out and about. Find me a rat. Now!
Do I see you tunneling your objective? Oh, that were against the rules. Tut tut tut. Oh, he had live. Very nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah.
Loyal one, aren't you? Like a worm. Now.
Read up that well quick. Insta healed.
Now!
Feels really hard to play. Quite weak, honestly. Quite weak. A lot of counterplay that a lot of people don't do, but it is there for them to do. If they want to take advantage of it.
Catch!
What the fuck?
Good work. Extra chum for you after. Go! You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Loads of counterplay, yeah. Every single pallet you can counter. A lot of survivors don't, because a lot of survivors they don't really try and counter much, but they can.
Now! Look, you're the best. Now! That's now! Now! Look at you. Extra bones for you. Catch.
I don't think it is a slightly buffed Houndmaster. I don't understand why they're making the dog go over faster. It makes it's just random, super random. It's not gonna make like any difference pretty much. The dog already goes over fast. It's just strange. When they do stuff like that, it feels like they're doing it to just look like they're doing something for killer, just so it don't look so bad or something. I don't know. It don't make any sense to me. Like, who's been saying, oh, a buff we need for Houndmaster is the dog going over bolts a bit quicker? Who said that? Just seems really strange. Like, the survivor stuff they changed makes sense. It's stuff they're all talking about continually. But the killer stuff, like, The dog goes over quicker. No idea. Jeej. Hard match once again. They almost got down to 1 gen, like usual. With every chase pretty much being instant. And they had 1 good chase, right? The live player. Other than that, they were just going down pretty much instantly. And they got this to, what was it, like 50%? And then they got this to... This was like 75s, weren't it? Yeah, I think that was 75s. It's slower, not faster. Oh, it's a nerf. Oh, wow. Okay. That's gonna hurt her then. That's like her main thing. Never mind. I thought it was a buff. It didn't need buffing, but it definitely doesn't need nerfing. It's not a good idea. There is counterplay to it, but I guess just make it so you don't need counterplay and she just misses anyway or something. I thought it was a buff. Do the Claudette? I played so bad, lol, GG. I mean, gens, you almost got down to 1. So it's lucky that you know, played bad. Because if you didn't, I probably would have lost all the gens. Because we almost lost all the gens with quick downs. Let's stamp on her.
Die already, hedge-born fool!
God damn. Claim they needed to nerf it because they didn't line up with the animation. Let's just say MKX says, I love the content. Appreciate it, man. No. I think you were the best player, weren't you? Or was it this one? The one who did the live play. 2 people have it. Yeah, MKX, man.
That's
10 years.
Get ready.
But there was your build, and we're still on the streak somehow. Not sure how, but we're on an 8 streak. Sir John.
Rapid brutality, STBFL, and
Nothing, man.
knockout.
You get speed that lot and thank you.
Saved.
Appreciate.
Rapid. Knockout seems a bit strange on Spirit. Might work, let's see. No, Ed. Can help. Come find that 4th perk. Go find that 4th perk. Go find that 4th perk. You're totally new to this game. Cool. You go against very chill people and you'll be learning loads of new things. Very different game to anything else. No, never said that, Chris. In my life. I don't know who you're referring to, but I've never said someone has fixed dev MMR. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. The fuck is that? Is there a new RuneScape thing or something? Do big DBD streamers not read the chat? I appreciate it, man. I do read the chat a lot, yeah, it's why I stream. It's like Valheim sort of game. A paid RuneScape. They don't care if you say hi or anything, really. Oof. I don't really check out over DBD streamers. I don't believe that's real though. I don't believe that's real. I'm an old school streamer, man. I streamed before I knew you could make a living from it. I streamed because I enjoy showing, you know, good gameplay and teaching and also just chatting with you guys. So me just streaming and looking at the screen and not talking to you guys completely defeats the point of my stream. You crazy to think the event is embarrassingly bad for the killer? Yeah, really, it's really bad for the killer. A lot of your perks don't even work. Some people just couldn't care less to interact with the audience. That's really strange. Why the fuck are they streaming? The fuck? The whole point of streaming is it is the interaction. Well, I mean, I guess in my opinion at least. Just do fucking YouTube videos if you don't want to interact. Vecna and Singularity, who would I recommend? That's a hard one, I don't know. There's a lot of streamers like that. I've never met them, but I guess I don't watch big DBD streamers. I mean, I don't watch really anyone on the DBD category. Yeah, a lot of times I did it kind of annoyed me. With some... well, I'm not saying names on her, so... But like, when I saw what they were going against, it was annoying. And it made me almost a bit like... almost jealous. That how easy it looked. So I don't do that anymore. Like, it makes my experience of DBD worse, knowing that they're going against like such bad survivors. And I'm not saying who, never do. Speculate all you want, I'll never say names, but it's people I've seen on the DBD category. So yeah, I don't bother with that. Many shares quite full of themselves, really? On the DBD category? I've always been super interactive here. Even when I was at my biggest. So, I'd be the same thing. Yeah, you should always stay grounded. Should always stay grounded. Though there's some people on Cake who are like not grounded at all and think like fucking sun shines out of their ass and it works for them, doesn't it? So I guess maybe I'm wrong. If you get certain audiences, you probably don't need to stay grounded. You can be a complete asshole. Try not to lose your mind playing against endless pallets. What map's that? The game? So shout out the bolts. Yeah, Kick's got a lot of them. Let's see. We have no bamboos, so we're gonna need to break this shit. I'm doing that to try and bait them into not thinking that I know they're up here. Sprint burst. No sprint burst. Medium. I say medium because I can react to the vault if they do it. One might be here. And they are to my left. Knew it. Who's that? We'll go for this guy again. We'll get save the best stacks. Oh wait, never mind. Go full. Oh, he lagged. Why are you at 1,000 ping, mate? 1,000 ping. Like, what the fuck is your internet? Don't want to hit her. Save. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't save. I thought you were Neo. That's fine though. That's the Neo. Caught fears when blinded. I really don't want to hit her. Medium. Near's falling with a flashlight. Got a bit of a free gen here. Bird just moved. Ideally, I ignore the medium, but I don't think we could swing on reaction. Fast vault, definitely can't swing on reaction. What? Wait. She went that way, oh my god. Maybe try and slug her, get rid of her. She indeed went right. She just had no noise. I assumed I would have heard her. You're not gonna try CJ or something, are you? You got it, Bob? Yeah. Do 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 do. Both it's kind of boring. Killer. Yeah. We need to just find out if we can abandon, and then we'll like keep everything. The devs need to like tell us. Let me know. Yeah, it's a new feature, Joey. It's not rage quits, they could just quit. And there's no penalty. Mm-hmm. £20 of muscle. Yeah, we clearly have to wait 10 minutes before you can abandon. Have you heard that? The fuck? Who's this? Have you heard that? So you know when all the survivors are slugged, they can instant abandon? Well, when Killer, because they're giving something to Killer, which is surprising, but wait until you hear it and then won't be too surprising. When all 5 gens are done, if the survivors still haven't left after 10 minutes, you can abandon. So they can finish all the gens, fuck around with you for 10 minutes, and then you can finally abandon. Till then, if you want the match to be over, I guess you can just, you know, do what some killers do and go like that, because, you know, power roll and everything, right? Minutes. Yeah, you can go and open the exit gates, yeah. which again, super power roll, right? Literally opening the exit gates, trying to make them leave. Funny. Alright, Community Survivor build. Say some perks. Ironically, fixated and lightweight helped us last time. Autodidact, I know that for a bit. That's how I found out I were one. Damn, actually giving us a good build. What the fuck? You almost fucked us, but you give us 2. Oh, champion light again. What is this? What does autodidact do? It basically makes you heal survivors like cheats. But you need to heal. I think you need about 4 or 5 skill checks before it starts to be like cheats. Actually, since we've autodidact, we should. Oh, we don't have it. This stuff what can make you get more skill checks, I'm pretty sure, right? Or did they get rid of them? I got rid of them.
Playing other people's games.
That's the Philip belongs, I think. Autodidact doesn't work on medkit heals. Oh, okay. Wow. Is this the best map as well, where it gives you everything? Usually is. Wait, it gives you even more? Or is it the exact same? Produce a pool of blood when used. Weird. Oh, it gives you everything, doesn't it? Fuck it. Let's use the thing that gives us everything. So we get 20 seconds and then we get even longer on top of it. Are you into fighting, Albert? Like MMA or something? And Jetto? I can kind of see on YouTube. Are you like MMA people? I didn't know that. Big dog.
You get skill cap mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got to
Eddie, thank you for the prime, by the way. I just saw that. Thank you, man. Eddie, actually, is it Eddie, Eddie M or Eddie M?
Hope these games are going well. Thoughts on BHVR destroying the game further just before the FNA of chapter?
Just wait for phase 2. Phase 2 will make or break this game, I swear. It's I don't know why more people aren't talking about it. I inspire you to work out? Oh really? When you were younger or something? Wesker. I might just have a little look at this just to see. No, I don't look like he has a hex. No. What's happening in phase 2? More hand holding for survivors. More. More anti-tunnel, more anti-camp, more anti-slugging. And depending on how they do it, it's either going to make or break the game. Because they're going to make it where you literally won't be able to be good survivors. If they do it wrong. If they do it right, who knows, could be really good. But if they do it wrong, you literally won't be able to beat good survivors. Your only wins will be against bad survivors, and even them will be close. Because of gen efficiency. Yeah, weak start from our team. Got pallet down. Goes down right next to me. Would have been nice getting that save, but yeah. Well, that's our position. I don't want to be there. There he is. Ideally, I want to follow him for autodidact. What are you doing? Maybe he has DS or something. I could have autodidact though. She's cleansing a random totem, maybe in a strength or in a healing. Beans with tuna? Nah. Doesn't sound amazing. Pretty sure I could just get around. No. That's not real. Like, you need knockout or something. I need to get away from this guy. We could probably get him now, he's not looking. Dude, what is this team? For fuck's sake. Maybe I can get a save? No. Oh, survivors, man. They're getting worse. My whole team's too hooked. Every single one of them already. Go to them. I don't care. I'll bring him over here maybe by doing this, Jen. Now he saw that I'm over here, he could just go for me. I might be able to slide. He can't kick it, it's got blocked. This is kind of what I've been talking about, though. It's kind of, it's like a negative spiral. And what I mean by that, where he has nowhere to hide, possibly. He's going to kick it and try and see if he can see me. What I mean by that is the more help you, or the more hand-holding you do to survivors, the weaker they get as players, right? Because they're getting wins, and they're getting wins they shouldn't get, basically, continually. Which means that they will need more hand-holding because they're getting even weaker. Which means they're getting more wins that they're not supposed to get. Which means they'll need more hand-holding because they're getting weaker. Which means more wins they're not supposed to get. Which, you get the idea. So that's pretty much what I thought would happen, and it looks like it is. Oh, he might have seen me. Killers need to play like super good. Yeah, I saw them. And survivors don't need to play well at all. Why do you want a 4K versus this like complete potato team, dude? Nice. Like, why? Why do you care about 4K against such a piss easy team? What's the point? Fucking strange. GG. His ego demands it. I don't know. Slugging for 2 minutes looking for one survivor, you definitely want to kill. Maybe I should have abandoned, actually. As soon as I get slugged. As soon as you get slugged, you can abandon like instantly, can't you? 4K is more important than 3K. How can 4K be important though? Like, there's no skill to it. Usually when you get a 4K, you've already won, and you're slugging the third, looking for the fourth, and there's nothing they can do about the loss, because eventually you're going to get them because they're going to get dead zoned. So, there's no skill to it. It's just wasting yours and their time. 3K is the one, what really matters. GG anyway. Remember you played with me as Survivor, we did escape so fast because the gen efficiency was insane. I think that team still got 2 gens done. And they were going down like... I actually don't know how you go down that quick as a team. I would have liked to see the killer point of view on that one, actually. Yeah, playback feature. That'd be cool. Is the killer still overpowered? This killer isn't overpowered, so they can't still be. But they haven't been nerfed yet. Wish upon a star. No, they're definitely going to nerf Ghoul. They've already shown the nerfs. I think they might do more though. Before streaming, I were a freelance graphic designer. And I could have been advertiser as well. Had an opening for a place that would have had me because I already did work there as a placement, and they put like 2 or 3 briefs on me at a time, and I dealt with it, so could have gone back there. Graphic design is hard, man. You work at a news organization for your college, and you see the work they do there, mad impressive. Well, there's different types of graphic design. I went more into kind of, or at least aimed for more the, what would I say? The idea, creating like really good ideas. But one thing I noticed when I went on placement is, even when you went to award-winning companies who have, you know, won awards for different kind of branding and things like that, a lot of the money they make is from doing very generic shit, you know, stuff for Asda, or stuff for Coca-Cola, or stuff for British Airways, right? Just super, or BBC Bite Size, remember that? Super just boring generic shit. The award-winning stuff is where they get a lucky brief, which they actually do not for, like, it's not too much they make from it, because Coca-Cola and stuff, they make fuckloads. I saw some stuff on the table. When I worked for one place, which was a massive fucking place, the budgets were like $500,000. Like, it was fucking insane. But with the small ones, like, you know, just like self-made companies and things, they take them on because it looks good for their portfolio, because they can think of a really good idea and there's less restrictions. Like, if you do something for Coca-Cola, they've got a brand guideline, like, kind of thing you need to follow, which is like 200 pages. Like, you have to, when you're designing something, like one of the Coke bottles, for example, they want like a specific amount of bubbles, like fizz, on it, and they want a specific amount of like water droplets. Like, it's super specific. You need to use the rule of third, I believe, as well, and where you put the bottle, right? You need to have it this certain position, etc. Like, there's not much leeway. So when you want to have the really, really good ideas, you can still get a good idea in there, because, you know, the idea can still be there. But when you get the really unique ones where it's a whole new brand or whatever, it's usually not where they're making most of the money. That's one thing I noticed. Good shit, Savage. I liked the idea generation, yes. My course was all about idea generation. They already assumed we would be very technically good on the PC, on Photoshop, on Illustrator. They already assumed that would be a thing, and if we needed to learn something, we could obviously YouTube it, look for tutorials, and get better that way. What they wanted were ideas. They wanted idea people. They wanted people who could, you know, think outside the box. They wanted people who could, you know, come up with ideas from nothing. They'd give you a brief and then you think of a smart kind of idea for that brief. That's what it was. It was very interesting. A lot of people don't understand how intellectual good graphic design is. They just think it's drawing pictures, and it really isn't. There were some really, really smart, really, really quick-minded people. You've been learning YouTube analysis recently for work. Okay. The algorithm. Yes, you need, as one of my tutors used to say, you need to learn how to kill your babies. Which, you know, out of context, that's fucking crazy. But what it means is, you know, when you come up with an idea and you're super adamant and you think it's such a good idea, and you go to, you know, the client or the tutors or whatever, and they see the idea and they see that there's no real legs to it, you're not supposed to be like, okay, well, I really like this idea, so I'm going to try and just use something what's close to this idea, or I'm going to use something which is like a hybrid of this idea. You're supposed to just completely get rid of it and start from scratch. Usually, like, there were one place I worked, and you had to come up with 3 completely separate ideas. You had to come up with a safe one, which just made sense, it was quite safe. You had to come up with one which was very, very close, if not identical, what exactly the client wanted. And then you wanted to come up with one which had nothing to do with any of it, but maybe it's something that the client would be like, oh shit, that's actually interesting. Like, these were award-winning companies I were working for, so they were giving me some really good insight. I don't know if AI can do graphic design properly. AI can just do illustration. It doesn't really do the idea yet. Maybe in the future. Would AI be able to create like a smart brand? I'm not sure. Maybe. Don't have time to break that suddenly. I have bamboozle though, so... we don't need to break it. Of course he could. Oh, I guess every graphic designer out there is out of job then. I don't think he can though. As I said, people trivialize good graphic design. They just think it's illustration or something. It's not. It's creative creation. It's creating something what's never been done before, a lot of times, or an idea that's never been thought before. I don't know if AI can do that because it's all based on stuff that's already been done, but I'm not sure. It will eventually be able to, probably. But AI usually, from my understanding, uses things that's already been done, right? Nice. Palace. Oh, I got lag. I would have been a hit. Very nice. AI cannot take over humans in creative industry. Yeah, I agree. I think that person is ignorant, thinking it's like a really obvious thing that AI can take over graphic designers. Like idea generation, brand identity graphic designers. I don't know. Maybe in the future, but definitely not now. It can maybe take over artists. It can maybe take over illustrators, where they're just doing pictures. 100%. But not brand identity. I don't see it. Because they'll just come up with an idea that's already been done. That's not what brands want. I don't know why I blocked him. And already illustration were very, very hard to get into something with as well. Like I remember with... we even had actually an illustrator come, like a really renowned one. I can't remember who were. And they said to our graphic design course that you shouldn't do illustration. And they were saying like the people doing illustration here, it's probably not going to be ideal because it's like pretty much the hardest creative world, like creative space to get a job in. And when he was saying that, I was just like, damn, I feel fucking bad for the people doing illustration. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's come to the graphic design place just to kind of dog on illustrators while being an illustrator himself. But yeah, AI won't be able to do like really good brands. It might be able to do basic shit. You know, where someone's just asking for some like basic whatever with no idea or whatever. I reckon you could do that quite easily. Like a logo, what doesn't mean anything and has no kind of like idea to it. It just looks nice. AI could do that easily, I think. Actually, could it though? It's really bad with text. Now that I'm thinking it might not be able to do that. AI's really bad for text today, or is it better now? That's my window. My window. Like that goes into typography. Like AI won't even be able to compete with typographists, right? Not yet. There's a lot of sophistication to typography, by the way. There's a lot of rules and a lot of sophistication. It's way harder than you think doing a really, really strong, like editorial, for example. Especially when you've got like tutors who really know what they're looking at. There are art competition that has been won by AI Auto. Yeah, art is not graphic design. Whole different story. As I said, AI can definitely do art and illustration. It's not graphic design. As I said, I think there's a lot of people who don't actually know what graphic design is. I didn't until I, you know, studied it, got into it. But yeah, it's more the idea. Like, good graphic design's the idea. It's idea generation. It's creating an idea what's never been done before continually in a visual way. AI doesn't do that. AI regurgitates things that have already been created and then morphs them, right? So the current AI won't be able to do that, but maybe in the future, potentially. But for AI to really compete with like really good graphic designers, it'd need to basically become sentient, right? It'd have to work out how to create ideas from nothing. I don't think AI does that yet. It gets fed images and then creates images from what it's fed. It doesn't come up with them from its imagination, if you know what I mean. Is there an AI being used to create ideas for storyboards for movies and shit? I'm assuming they'll be super generic, is what I keep saying. They'll be used and regurgitated, so maybe Hollywood stuff. Again, not graphic design. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that because I can feel that people just want to be right with that kind of conversation. Probably else. You've heard my kind of conclusion. Everyone can think, you know, whatever you want to think. That's completely fine. I'm going to work out a tiny bit. Be right back. I'm going to get some water as well. I recommend you do it as well. Stretch your legs, etc., etc. Another 5 pull-ups, 10 curls, 10 overs, and 20 press-ups. So what's that now? 25 pull-ups, 40 curls, 40 overs, 60 press-ups. I feel my abs when I'm doing the pull-ups now. Ooh, Knight. You got a dice.
Night, discordance, mindbreaker, nowhere to hide, oppression, town watch's torch, call to arms.
Oh, dude, Crowder. This killer is off an anime. Doing squats 2. I ain't doing any today. Did some yesterday. With that cardio session, it had some squats in it. That was quick. You have a bit of a free Jenny, yeah. When they sneak down, they did. There is sneaker. Nice. Very shit killer map, this one. I say every time because I think people will underrate this map as it being really bad killer map. I think it's really bad, especially down there. That's why I'm ignoring it. stoned. Would have liked to have got a closer. Oh, well. Look at they go for her. Gives you the S's, we move back. We really want to get him up here. He's not gonna let me though. We need to get her away from that place. Oh, hello, you. These hooks are horrible. That's not too bad. Well, that's really bad, but we have bamboozle, so it's fine. Come in from the left. Where are the saviors of you? Greza. That's where they were. Somehow getting around. Keeping them too busy. I'm not going for hooks on them. I'm going for 2 and 3. They're the real targets. Though they might run to that broken place, so I won't be able to follow them. So I might actually need to go for different targets. They're both on death hook though. We'll go for her as well. We can get basement. We need to bring 2 and 3 here somehow. And the only way we can do that is a hook save. Like bait. Yeah, look, so they're hiding over there. What a surprise. One of them looks like they might be over here, though. Oh, look a bit. He's going to run to the broken place. It's fine. We've got bamboozle. Let's see. She didn't even make it. Very nice. And then the other one's here, right? Yep, yep. I expected that. Da, da. We do not care about going for her at all. Someone's run this way. Bingo. Defo girl. Bingo was his name. Oh, I wonder. Nah, it's too obvious. Someone doing that. I don't know why I did that. Might have bait? Nah. Oh wait, we have bamboozle. Shouldn't make that. Shouldn't make it the other side either. Don't call it okay. They need to do 2 gens. This would have mattered if they needed 1, but they need 2. Because I knew she was dead, it was worth the chase. If she was just on like her first hook, that would not worth it at all. Pushing away from this position that far would not have been worth the hook. Imagine walking that far with like 110% killer and then walking back here. Say goodbye to your gens. Yep. Interesting. Huh? Bullshit. Joe, I got the win. Yeah, but that seems bad today. Yeah, right? I was thinking. I'm seeing if it's my encoder. We'll be getting that new PC soon. The one from AMD. See how that performs. Although they're over there, look. You see the lights. So it's by AMD, yep. We got an AMD sponsor. We already did part of it, where we were just showing off some Monster Hunter World. Took a while though. It was supposed to be all done by last month on the 13th. So, yeah. Alba with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, man. We got gifted. I say thank you. Need a new PC 122K, yeah? Oh yeah, look, encoding overload. I think encoding's overloading again. Why though? I didn't change anything. Let's try that. See if it does it. Okay, we have Knight. How good I think this killer is? I think this killer's good. I think bottom S, top A, before the nerfs. After the nerfs, not sure. We'll have to see. But at the moment, I would say that. It feels like it. Feels about right. There you go. There's your build. Yes, I'm German. Can you tell by my accent? My German accent. Nine. No, Ghoul's not a Blight. Blight's gonna down way quicker than Ghoul on average. I'm getting strong this morning. I mean, I've done 20 pull-ups, 40 curls, 40 of the overarm things, and 60 press-ups. So, yeah. I'm feeling strong. See you at Oktoberfest. I've never been to that. Is it any good? From Texas. Depends if you like beer. It's not really liking beer, it's the effects beer gives you. I like. Oktoberfest is lit. Yeah? Isn't it just beer and sausages or something? What's it represent? I'm feeling it in my abs as well. The Omega. When I'm doing the pull-ups, I'm feeling it in my abs. So it's giving my abs a bit of a work, which is nice. Preacher curl, Brett. But yeah, I will get a bench. I will get one. Just need to sort that that room out. It's got boxes and things I need to get rid of and make it look nice. Beer and bratwurst. and Bretzel. Munich, Germany, celebrate a marriage of Crown Prince. Really? This festival has evolved into celebration of Bavarian culture that includes beer, food, and music. Let your legs hang. Oh, I do. I am like literally like that, and then I do that on my legs. Should I? I can't really do that. They'd hit the floor. I just do that. Don't swing up. Yeah, don't swing up. I just pull. Someone on the forum said that the nerf Pentimento is still much stronger than all boon perks. Oh my god. The boon perks that you can relight over and over again, them ones. You're looking at the forums though. Maybe I need to do something with that. I bet there's fuckloads of content there I'm not, I'm missing out on, you know? Like True Reads DBD forums. That to me sounds like content. Baravian, Bayerish, Bayern, Baravian, German, federal state, celebrate Austria since cultural backgrounds are similar. Okay. The wide grip, yeah, I know. New to them as well. And the more match to them. Yeah, you mean them ones where you pull up, like further. It does have them. Tears on the back like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. Don't injure yourself doing that. Doing what? Doing that? Now, as soon as I feel like I'm pushing a bit too far, I stop. I don't try and push myself to the limit, because you can end up damaging yourself. But I do have the bug, and I'm working out quite a bit. Experience myself when I give a build punk. I just do home workouts, though I have gone to the gym on and off throughout my life, so. But I'm just doing home workouts now. I've got just some weights and a pull-up bar. That's all. And then I'm doing some cardio with VR Fitness, which I think is kind of legit, honestly. I'm burning like 300-400 calories in like 30 minutes. It's alright. Not a bad amount of calories to burn. Remember when I was going gym, I feel like I was burning just, yeah, about that, but took way longer. I do a bit of squats here and there, but legs are like my weakest. You just zoned yourself, I feel like. Dead. Watching while you work. Watching while you work. That was a fucking flop, weren't it? Yeah, fuck off the gen, Meg. Didn't know here because of the thing. One more and it blocks. What? That should have been one. Oh well. Yes? Oh dear. Nah, she has to burst. Dude, when you played with Bamboozle and you'd always Bamboozle, you see how annoying windows are. Oh, it's a bar. I wonder what we're doing. No, yes, do not fret. PC. Whistle while you work. La, da, 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 da. Whistle while you work. Okay. I guess they don't believe. Do you believe? No, they don't believe. Well, it skips. I keep wanting to look to see if that encoder and order thing is happening. Maybe because I'm at like 4K. It's winded, innit? So no, it should be alright. Full screen. I could try full screen maybe. See if that makes it stop skipping. Nope, it didn't. Already skipped. No, this is my old PC. I'm getting a new PC with a really good AMD CPU though. One of the best, I think. So that should actually be really good. The only issue is it's not going to be, you know, a really powerful graphics card.
Thank you for watching, Ted. Appreciate it.
I think it's an alright graphics card, but I don't think it'll be as good as the 3090, especially with DLSS. So, that's actually made it worse because I can actually see the encoding overload of shit when I do this. So I'm gonna go back to. I don't know how that made it worse, but it did. Oh wait, once I do this to make it where... Once I just do that? Won't that make it a bit better for the encoder? Yeah, the AMD CPU looks really good. Thank you. You not so much. Only 1 gen-ish. And it has good value on mirrors cards. Don't think that anything to compete with big boy in terms of. Yeah, that's the issue. I could get my 3090 and put it on the motherboard of it. Maybe, I don't know. I really wanted them to give me like a really good GPU, but I think they only can give AMD. It might be a good AMD one, but I don't know if it'll be as good as the 3090. But the CPU is definitely better. I think the motherboard looks better as well. I think the RAM's better. I think everything's better by the GPU. We'll see. We'll see when we load it up. See how it feels. Hopefully everything's good. But I do need to invest into a new PC. But the thing is, what do I get? The 50s seem to be a bit of a bust, aren't they? That's what people are saying. I might try and see if this sorts it for now. One of these. Which one's best, guys? FSR or XESS if I was to try one? You just stay with the 40 series. Yeah. You used to lose 120 pounds. Now you're fat again. Any advice on staying in shape? Discipline. FSR. Don't notice. Do I notice a difference? I don't notice a difference. Whatever, let's just see. And then you're saying XESS is better. Cool. You gotta love that when you ask a question, people give both answers. But it is FSR doesn't work as it should on DBD, so I should try XESS then. It's got a balanced. Not really noticing much difference. It isn't the most like graphic intense game, is it? Why is VSync on? Because I like it being 120. Possibly, courteous, possibly. But yeah, Archosaurus. It's all about discipline. It's all about discipline. Also, less sugar. If you have a lot of sugar, less sugar. Sugar fucks you. If I didn't have sugar, I would be like super, like ripped. Sugar fucks me. Sugar fucks me. I can't help it. But I try to moderate it. I think the hardest part is making sure you use discipline when motivation is lacking. Yeah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. It's a hard one, man. It's the juggle, and also make sure that your mental health's good. Like mental health and physical health are intertwined. Remember that they are intertwined. If your physical health is bad, it will impact your mental. If your mental's bad, it'll impact your physical. They 100% is a correlation. So you need to get them in balance too. Yeah, you need to watch what you eat. You don't just go to the gym and then, oh, now I'm ripped. No, it is a discipline. But I think discipline's good just in general, right? In life, like not just with food or whatever. It's just in general being able to have control on yourself, have control of your mind, have control of your body, have control of your soul. You know? Diet and exercise go hand in hand. Yep. You aged like milk in the last 2 years. I'm laughing at the way you said it. Because of what you went through, and can definitely say it's not worth dwelling on things. Yeah, mental health affects you in almost every aspect, even physically. Yeah, I agree. You know, try and have a very, very calm, relaxed mind as much as you can. Try and discipline your portions, right? Like, I really like crisps. So, instead of, like, getting a big, you know, bag of crisps where I need to be super disciplined and, you know, only eat a few, I've got multi-pack now, and they're fucking well small. They're super small, but when I eat one, I'm like, well, that's the one I have, right? Or maybe two. So yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Because they're literally like this. They're tiny. So I can have them, and I mean, it'd be smarter not having them at all, but you know, the balance, once again. Aging like milk. Try Mr. Beast Feastables? No, I'd never try that shit. Maybe if it was like a sponsor or something. That's like a no passion thing. Like if I'm trying chocolate or whatever, I want to try. It's chocolate, right? I think it is. If I'm trying chocolate, like I want it to be from someone who actually is passionate in chocolate. Like, you know, their dad was a chocolatier and they've learned the arts and they've been in but not some really famous YouTuber trying to find another avenue to make money. No. I'll pass. I'd rather go with actual passionate, talented people in that field. Personally. Also, Mr. Beast creeps me out a bit, if I'm honest. He gives me like, and I'm not saying he is, and I'm not like trying to be mean, but he gives me like psychopath vibes with that fake smile he does. I don't like it. That's what psychopaths do. They try and like mimic emotions. It's like a vibe I get from him. I'm not saying he is. I just don't like it. It's a vibe I get. Let's just say that, I guess. When he smiles, he doesn't smile with his eyes. It's like a psychopath, yep. Creeps me out. I'm not saying he is psycho. It's just he has a trait. Or sociopath, I guess. Maybe sociopath. Do sociopaths do that as well? Does anyone know? I'm sure that I saw something where they mimic human emotion, and you can kind of see through it because, you know, when they smile, they don't smile with their eyes. It's like a fake smile. They're not actually feeling it, kind of thing. Is that sociopaths as well? Does anyone know? This is actually Ghoul's worst map. So this is Sierra. You've got the mind game if you're going to go around and actually vault over as well. I like that. Not there is. I think this is the worst map. The worst matches I've had with Ghoul have both on this map. Both have been on this map. When I was going on win streaks with Ghoul, this was the map that took away my win streak. Fuck, I didn't look. Yeah, this corridor's horrific for this killer. Hates it. Yeah, it's just a vibe I get. Like, you know how you have a gut feeling? Like, just as a human, you have gut feelings, don't you? And the gut feelings, they help you in life, I'd say. They help you avoid certain people, they help you go for certain opportunities, miss certain opportunities, not go here, go there. With Mr. Beast, I have a gut feeling, like a bad gut feeling regarding him. Like, I don't know what it is. I mean, the smiling without the eyes is creepy as fuck. But yeah, it's just a good feeling. Don't mean I'm right. It's just, you know, something what I go off, right? Like, it's not a person I'd want to be around. You and I have a gut feeling. Yeah, I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm saying how I feel. I'm allowed to feel a certain way. I know in today's day and age that might offend people. You feel that way? You're not like just saying nice things, but you know. I feel that way, like it's what it is. Would have been nice getting her, but I don't know. You make a lot of money if you're around him. With money comes power, and with power comes abuse, manipulation. I don't want to know what his life behind closed doors. Okay, this is what we want to go for. I'm gonna have to commit. I'm gonna lose this gem, but I have to commit. It's just how this map is. Oh wow, that was good. You saw how quickly. Oh my god, it still got away because of balance. You saw how quickly I did that. Let me concentrate anyway. This is, in my opinion, the worst school map in the game. It's one that makes it lose every single streak. There's gonna be a reason for that. That should slow him with, yeah, it did. With knockout. You can see how little that knockout does though. 5% is very, very low, but with this killer, it's enough. Yep, look, see what I mean? See what I mean? This fucking map. It's gonna do it again. Like it always does. Destroy streaks with the ghoul, because it's ghoul's worst map. That odd? Oh wait, that was the wrong girl. Yeah, I've fucked this. I don't have time to kick it. This is going to give us info. Ah, they've already done it. Even though they literally just grabbed her from the other side, so I don't actually know how they did that. Very strange. And did she heal as well? Yeah, once again, this map has fucked cool. Yeah, I think we'll lose a streak. It's this map, I told you. Shit go map. I don't just say things like to say them. I told you were. So that's 3 times now. We've lost a win streak on this map. 3 times. And they didn't even try to go for him. Interesting. Yep. This map's really shit for ghoul. 3 times? Come on. Like, 1 time, fair enough. 2 times, coincidence? 3 times? Nah, can't. What do we get to? 12? Not bad. No way! Ah, they're the one who picked it as well. I feel like I've gone against this person. The background reminds me of something. Like I've seen it. The map is bad for a lot of killers in general. Yeah, it's a really shitly made map, honestly. A lot of shift W, a lot of one-way systems, so you can't actually catch people like from side or here or split off. Like it's literally just, it's kind of like how I think some survivors want it, where the killer just walks behind you all the way through, and there's no like kind of, you know, like Larry's for example, where you can actually go through a door and catch them off guard here, or go through here and catch them off guard there. RPD, it's just literally just, you know, just following behind them like a bot. GG's. Isn't balance still bugged to all balanced landing? I believe it is, yeah. I've played a lot of her. I do like Dracula.
I am the Lord of
Dracula shouldn't have
Darkness.
knockout. Fire up makes more sense on him. They are nerfing him, yes. I'm going to do some more workout, by the way. So this possibly, depends if I can still keep going. But this possibly will be, is it 45 pull-ups or is it 25? I'm not even keeping track. I think it's 25 pull-ups. Let's see.
If I could get an all hexes unknown game, that would be quacktastic.
Gone. Damn. That's some workout, dude. Shady, appreciate the 10 super that will be at the next game. Maybe we could do a Pentimento build. As you want all hexes. Give it a good send off. Angelic voice. Angelic voice. Yeah. Why do I use this build on all killers? It's my new favorite build. It's in the exact same though, I'm using fire up. Ooh. God damn, dude. Okay. Just get my breath. What's that? 25 pull-ups, 50 curls, 50 overs, what are they called, and 80 press-ups. And that's since I've been counting as well. I might have done some others, I can't remember. Not bad though, right? I never really update you with what I'm doing. Na na na. Devour Hope Hexbill, maybe. We'll see. Blighted Survival, what's that? Lol. Now they need a new dev team, Lol. If they just did this game again, they'd follow the same, you know, they'd do the same things. You need a different dev team. What are Dracula's best add-ons? Been using him, trying to see what works best for him. I think these are his best ones, I think. Just all about the shifting being quicker. Because it's one of his strongest things, isn't it? Shape-shifting. Shape-shifting. So I think they are. Very good killer and fun to play. Yeah. American Psycho Bateman added. He's added to the TTS. To the TTS. You bad with Hellfire? It's more about baiting when you use Hellfire. Hope I can show you. You don't want to keep using Hellfire. It's way too easy to avoid for good survivors. He has a massive tail. You want to be mainly going into the wolf. Ooh. Go into bat to catch up, and then back into wolf. Bait it. Guaranteed. Is he? He could have potentially dodged that. I don't know. They were, he was in kind of a corridor, weren't he? Back into the wolf. They're gonna see I'm coming this way. I want to go this way. Alright, it's got fire. I could maybe do the fire here, because it's going to try and preemptively drop. Yeah, see, the fire's shit. Don't remember about that for free. Wolf, however, very good. Wolf, very good. Fire shit, wolf, very good. Nice. I felt like we were going to miss, because it was super fucking early, but... guess not. Even here, it's worth just using the... like, his movement's hard to follow. No, I went past it, I was so quick. Oh, they're fucking thingy as well. Yeah, hopefully you get a bit of an idea. Ooh, I'm back up. Here we could use fire. You see? It's all about just knowing when to use things with Dracula. It took me a while. Well, not ages, but you know, a day. A day of playing him like more consistently. I think I've sold him. Nice. There's a wolf being tricky again. Not hooking on. We're going over there as soon as we can. Fuck. Don't know where to get up. Oh well. You see, that was better. His fire is trash. His fire is trash. It's super, super easy to avoid. Everyone does. Only time you really get the fire is when they literally can't avoid it. Gives you a bit of an idea of how bad it is. This guy's second stage because of Shoulder the Burden, by the way. So we got 1 and 3 on Death Hook now. It's really good. Try and get behind them. Wait, she's just here. They're not gonna think I'm gonna be here. Who are they? They did. I guess they saw it. He's dead folk, but I'm assuming he's got what's it called? DS. So I can't get him. Maybe? No. It's more about baiting the fire, in my opinion. Oh, hello. Defo girl. And this is why you do the coin technique. You know who to go for, when to go for them. You can adapt to the scenario at hand very quickly. Allows you to get on win streaks, not just roll streaks, win streaks, using all killers and all perks versus good players. Not doing this coin technique, I doubt I'd be able to get double figures on a win streak, if I'm honest. So we got 1 and 4 who are dead. Might not need it versus this team. The gen efficiency's quite low, but it's hard to say. Like, the gen efficiency is this low because we're doing the coin techniques, and you know, not doing it might have changed everything. Really hard to say. Yeah, hope you learn some stuff with Dracula if you are struggling with him. Dead. Get him mending. Really? Oh, we know this guy's death hook, so we might as well go for him. No, we have her. Right. Dead. Dead. This is mine. I don't really use gen defense anymore. I think gen defense is dead. I really do. And I think people will come to the same conclusion. It might take them a few months or whatever, but they will come to the same conclusion.
Can be quite fun at times.
It usually happens, so let's see. Maybe this time it won't. The strongest thing in DBD right now, something you can do something about, I should say, because obviously gen efficiency and shift W is the strongest thing, but you can't do about it. The strongest thing is Windows. So I'm using a lot to get rid of Windows. Even if you think I'm wrong, try it. Make some builds which are just solely focused on Windows. Maybe with some lethal. Try to close it. And tell me how it goes. You need to use strategy. You need to go for the right hooks. But tell me how it goes. If you know you are using strategy. You'll be surprised. I also think devs are going to start nerfing some window perks because I've started using them. So in about 2-3 months, window perks are going to get hit. So try both them things. Well, the 2 to 3 month thing, I guess we'll see. Try the, you know, try this build. Bamboozle, superior, lethal, fire up. Let's try it. Nothing to lose, is there? You lose, who cares? You win. You get a bit of an idea of what I'm talking about. Can I explain why gen defense fell off? because the regression's joke at the moment.
I'm a creature.
It's an absolute
of the
joke. And now,
night.
do you not see it? Look, Pentamento's another one. It's dead. Like, Pain Res, dead compared to what it used to be. Pop, dead compared to what it used to be. Surge is probably the only one, but now you've got the 8 gen kick limit, which fucks that over. Eruption, same thing. Actually, that's even worse, because every time you kick a gen, it's exploding 2 times if you get benefit from it. So, you can only kick a gen 4 times and then it's blocked. So, you know, that's kind of fucked. What else is there? Pentamento, soon to be dead. You have gen blocking, which is actually stronger than gen regression now, which is the exact wrong thing that you want, because gen blocking is all about camping playstyle. It's just, yeah. Anyway, we've got Unknown.
Ayawaya, hello, Mr. True. In thinking thrill of the hunt, face the darkness, ultimate weapon, bamboozle on pig. Add-ons, crate of gears and bag of gears, map of your choosing.
Okay, so all hexes on this one, and then we got yours, Monica. Thank you for the 10 pack. Appreciate it. Super kind, thank you. All hexes. Okay, let's see. So we probably wanted to Pente because, you know, it's dead soon, so let's get something from it. Even though Pente even isn't that crazy when you get full worth, by the way. Not against good players. Which is a common occurrence with a lot of these nerfs. Against good players, they get a lot weaker. And then we want something here. Maybe Devour, yeah, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Hex builds. I mean, Hex builds are shit, but let's do it. I feel like I'm still getting the thing. I think it's a CPU issue. Don't know. Can I make the CPU? No, because that'll probably hit that. I don't know if it's GPU or CPU. Can I make this camera use CPU instead of GPU, I wonder? Where? No, okay, so it uses GPU. Interesting. Oh, the CPU is involved though. Okay. Yeah. Quick research.
So pipe, you get skill cap mods and clickage. Thank you.
T-Nell, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Maybe it's for the subathon, Cap. I mean, I'm doing semi ones, just like, you know, if I'm doing that, or when I'm, you know, showing the kind of things, but not a proper one. Your favorite build and killer to play right now, or the ghoul?
If we can see your
Not my
favorite build
favorite.
and killer to play right now, other than the ghoul. LOL.
It's probably Dracula.
Curious
To be
to see
honest,
what
Joey.
it is.
My second favorite,
Thanks.
not my favorite, because I can't. It's Dracula, I think. I want to see your favorite build, but not your favorite.
Thanks for the tips on Drac. We'll try
Well,
and do
now.
better with him. Been using brutal, bam, nowhere, and
no
fire up as a
problem,
build
Chris.
that I got from you. It's been great value, especially on Ghoul. If you can play that build on him, please. Your advice is very helpful.
We'll do it as a subathon thing. You know, the first goal. That's classic, innit? I should be a bit bigger there as well, because it's like a mumfish.
So pipe, you get skill cap mods and leakage. Thank you for got watching tear. Appreciate.
I have to say, I know this game means a lot to you because of your time with it. But still, you are really patient staying on this game after everything they did to ruin killer experience.
You have to play killer differently now, yeah. It's not as carefree as it used to be. You still can have really interesting matches. It's just it's a pity that you have to work so much harder. You'll get gaslit and said, no, it's the same on both sides. It really isn't. I play both sides, I can see the difference. I see survivors making so many mistakes. And then when I go against a killer, you see them trying to just be as smart as fuck, just continually. And if they're not, you just win them. Yeah, I think Phase 2 is going to be an interesting one. Raw. For the 16 months, by the way. Thank you. Phase 2 is going to be interesting. I think it could be the make or break of the game, honestly. We had some good games today. I just wish that the survivors weren't handheld so much. I just really wish that it was more to do with their own skill, but it isn't. I mean, there is some skill you can use. There's just so many handholds. There's so many fucking handholds. And it's not designed for when you're good at Survivor either. They're designing it for the lower levels. Like, the good players probably don't even want all these handouts. All these handholds. But, you know, what can they do? Why do you feel like Phase 2 would destroy the kill experience forever? Well, it depends how they do it, Die For. But if they address, you know, well, if they give more tools for tunneling, slugging, hooking, like they make it so you physically can't slug, you can't tunnel, and you can't camp, sorry, not hug, then what are you going to do with the weaker killers? Like, the survivors win even if you down them back to back to back at loops without strategy. I've shown this. That their objective is quicker, so are they going to implement something which slows their objective? If they do something like that, it might not be too bad. But then once again, why is it about kills? Why are you not making it about hooks? Because it seems like you want to go that way without actually saying it, right? So I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but Phase 2 has potential to be the worst kind of update they've ever put in the game, potentially. Has potential to maybe be the best. Think about it optimistically. Potentially, right? Could be the best. Depends how they do it. I'm just waiting for not waiting, sorry. I'm just wasting blood points. That's what I do. I just leave it there. Hamas is okay. She's a bit overrated because a lot of survivors don't play well versa. If you go against survivors who play well versa, you'll see a lot of holes.
So pipe, you get skill cap mods and leakage. Thank you for got
I think that's like that with a lot of killers, especially kind of like the weaker pseudo good ones. It's survivors making them look better.
God, he's even more Sigma than me. I didn't think that was possible. Wow.
Anyway, happy 34 months, my dude.
Thank you, Forge. 34 month, man. That bear one's good, but it goes. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. No. She wants to just go around breaking my hooks. You realise the other 3 survivors would just be dominating the gens while you do that, right? It's a 4v1. Just play smart and do them away from me, and then boom. Let's see if she leaves all my hexes alone. Probably not, right? I know someone's there, by the way. I did that for the hour. Did she 4%? I'll let her get it. I don't think she needs to get that much more, right? Oh my god, can I use that? It doesn't show you it in red when you can actually use it, right? Because that'd be weird, yeah, okay. I don't think so. See? They're cranking out the gens like I said they would be. Like, 4v1. Wait. Oh, they are here. I don't know where though, because there's no aura. Yeah. Huge map with no aura. Bad combo. Should've just gone for the last one. This fucking girl! I can't just ignore you. Like... There's 3 other survivors all going around playing the game normally. I can't just like pretend you don't exist. Oh, nice. We're gonna be at 1 gen, I reckon. This was 1 survivor not doing anything as well, by the way. One survivor just running to hook to hook to hook. We're gonna be close to 1 gen. Yep, there it is. We got Devour now at least. And this is nearly finished too. I know how to play that. We pretty much will always get it. Very nice. Window. If he had live there, that would have been Jeej, honestly. But he didn't. And now we have Devour, and now... This is Pentimento, by the way, what's getting nerfed. I'm using Pentimento, by the way. I ain't got it activated, because it isn't guaranteed to get activated. But this is Pentimento. The Perk Pentimento. We do have Devour, which something could happen with that. Interesting. I saw someone back here. Is that a little fucker? Alright, now they have to actually cleanse, because I've got level 5 Devour. They can't just fuck around now. Wait, I want one of these nearer. There we go. Here. Dude, one survivor were essentially throwing themselves at me and they got to 1 gen. Like... This guy could be doing this gen, by the way. He isn't. There he is. Okay. Yeah. Right side of our getting value. It's like they knew I had Penti, right? Ignored every totem. Though to be fair, none of these totems really activate until you get to level 3 and then they did cleanse, so... Oh, Jeej. So, one of their teammates were literally not doing anything other than running to hook to sabotage it, and then standing right in front of my face, allowing me to hit them, put them on a hook, find them, hit them, put them on a hook, find them, hit them, put them on a hook. 1 gen left. Just making sure you all saw that too, right? GG's, man. Where'd she go? The goodbye Pentimento stream. Pentimento's not that good anyway. And it didn't do anything here. Yeah, don't need to. Just all cleanse. It's a hex.
You're gonna see this.
Gen Events is dead. I keep telling you. Pentimental's just another tell that, like, you know, I'm trying to explain. The only way to really use Gen Defense now is using Gen blocking stuff, where you just camp the hook. Did they die on the floor, or did they find the hatch? Didn't look. Died. Yeah, I couldn't find them. What's up? Yeah, it's encoding overload of things annoying me, man. Because I've got the new camera. I think the new PC comes soon, actually. Wait.
I deal in strange.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Support.
12 days.
You get skill cam and lickage.
That's a while.
Good morning, True. Hope all is well.
I'll figure it out.
Did you end up having chicken tikka the other night? Joy.
No, I had bassa fish. Just oven bassa fish with, like, you know, bread and whatever. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Tell me if you notice any, like, quality change. If it's noticeable. Probably won't be on this stream though, because I can see it says in phone number. It's so annoying. Wait, actually. Nah, fuck it. Okay, so we've got a few here. On Pig, oof. Let's do it. Did I add that win? I can't fucking remember. Let's see. Real Face Ultimate Bamboozle. Let's see. Nerf Pig. And then the classic, yeah. Go see if I can do some pull-ups. Go back.
One more
Joey.
I'm thinking the ghoul with Jen.
You got it, mate. Appreciate the 10. Thank you. Super kind of added.
Since regression doesn't really matter anymore. Thank you.
What is that? Go bold with Gen blocking perks. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Ghoul might get a bit more use out of it because they're fast. But yeah, I don't know. I think Gen defense it's kind of pseudo. When it works, when you went against that team without it, it probably would have been very similar. Seriously. It's like a pseudo thing. If you actually, like, if you could grab a team who are really, really good, right, and then go against them with Gen defense, and then go against them with Chase, the Gen speed would be very similar. Like, you're talking less than a minute difference. So. Go in toilet as well, actually. Oh. I drank the potion of youth. What, with the AFK one? With my old camera. I can see the FPS on it, it's like lower as well when I move. You can see that, can't you? Anyway. No. Yeah, I need to work out this bloody encoding thing, man. It's annoying. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I just need to do it off after stream. Pig. The little skips that you see, and it's like an encode and error. Well, not error, issue. It's like overloading because the camera quality is like super solid, and the PC I have is getting a bit overwhelmed. No. Removing hair stacking will be healthier for the game. Maybe. It does water stuff down though. I do think there's other things that they should look into for the health of the game than that. But I guess you do need to start somewhere. I mean, look at this map, for example. The pallets on this map are not too interactive. Yeah. What? Why are the cleansing everything? Strange. So I use Windows. Maybe he is. Use Windows and see where you're going. I think this map's okay for Pig, yeah. Self-killers in general are quite good on this map. So, have they already got rid of my hexes for some reason? They haven't they? That's so random. Nice. Satisfying when that happens. Quite rare now. Roll back and everything, what they added. Usually just turns into a swing. Big claws it goes. Yeah, I guess so. This guy's like hovering around there, it's weird. Strange. I don't know why you'd want to mend. Now it's going to be even worse for you for head pops. So they have a boon where they have no scratch marks. No, I don't think they're on that. That was her down there. Let's get rid of this pallet and then leave. Maybe? Maybe not. Wait. Well, wait. No. Oh. Wait. That's a hit. Unless I got rollback, obviously. She's got her trap off. It's kind of unlucky. I mean, the build you've gave me, I understand the idea of it, but this team went straight to the hexes and got rid of the idea, right? The idea is to make them scream so they kind of mess up when trying to get the trap off, correct? Well, they just ran straight to the totems. So... I don't know why she's doing this unless she has balanced. Because this is a guaranteed hit. She did have balance, but she did it too late. I shouldn't really put her up here because she can use balance. Too late though. Dog Fury buff away. I know. 3%'s a lot as well for Survivor. 3% for Survivor is like equivalent to like 15% for Killer, you know? Like, it makes a massive difference. I mean, just look at Made for this. You can really feel Made for this. Look at Hope. Hope feels like the Killer's moving at like... It'd be like the equivalent of the Killer moving at like 130% or something. Hope is insane. That's 7%. I don't care about you. I'm sorry, I just don't care. I'm just not interested. You know, it is what it is. It's just like life, innit? Hello, Panel Scale. Flashlight? Ah, crap, nice. That's that guy who's been following me. Pretty much all game, honestly, this guy. Have you noticed him? I've noticed him. They think she has DS as well. Balanced. She wants it. Oh, what the fuck did I hit? Invisible fucking platform? What was that? Okay, we got her. You love to tunnel flashlight losers? Do you love to lose? Why the fuck would you tunnel a flashlight loser? Oh, user, sorry. Flashlight loser. Why would you tunnel one? That's insane. They're gonna take the most time from you because they can blind you every single pallet. Don't tunnel flashlight users, guys. Hey, head pop! Hey! This guy knew I was coming again, by the way. This guy's really weird. You see how he kind of preemptively keeps running? Like, how does he keep doing that? I guess you could maybe see over there. The rare head pop. Honestly, with these two add-ons, not really. These two add-ons allow the head pop to happen a lot. Tingle. He's just weird, that guy. You can't sneak up on him with stealth killer on a really good stealth map. It's a bit strange. So I noticed it at the very start. Wait. You're weird. I need to see your perks. If in the Dog Fury buff will make people run the perk like it was, like, yeah, they will. They'll run it. So what people do with boons, I've noticed, is this will probably be a perfect example. When they run a boon build, they just put all the boons on, right? Because when they do that, they are sacrificing themselves, not having loads of perks, but they're giving their whole team 8 perks. So if you actually think about it, they're losing 4 perks, but they're giving 4 perks to 3 other people. So they're losing 4 and gaining 12. So it's actually not a bad idea. And technically they're not losing 4 actually. They still have 4. So yeah, they're not even losing 4. So they're just giving 3 other people 4 more perks each. So let's see if they are doing that, because they usually do. Yeah, near enough, look, 3. And that's it, right? Yeah, they had Dark Fury. So yeah, they will definitely be using Dark Fury. So this guy, the guy rage quit, right? Was it this guy who kept following me? I think it was. No auras or anything, just following me everywhere. This guy was so weird. Or just a bot on it. No, it didn't. 5k hours. Yeah, so I'm assuming they will have been following me then. Probably why the gens weren't getting done, because these were probably hovering around me. Dude, Hope with fucking Dark Fury. That would have been bad. Yeah, GG's. Shout out Hope better. But that was Pig. We got the dub. Dracula again, because you're asking for my favourite build. I think this is it. At the moment with
Vampire heaven.
It was Brian. Yeah, have a good nap, Jettle. What time is it for you? I wonder why the devs haven't done anything with Shattered Hope. You know how they go into like some of these lesser used perks and they have a buff or nerf or whatever if they're too used or less used. I wonder why they haven't touched Shattered Hope. Shattered Hope I'm pretty sure will be the least used perk in the game now. Like, it's almost a joke of a perk, I would say. Does anyone actually use it? Also, it's an ironic name. It says Shattered, but you, oh wait, no, you do actually finally break it. It's just that they don't lose boons, and they can still just boon another totem. That's so weird. Why would they allow players to abandon the game if everyone is hooked? Yeah, you're not wrong. That is weird. That is weird. Yeah, so if all survivors are hooked, they can abandon. If all survivors are slugged, they can abandon instantly. But soon, when all 5 generators are completed, the killer needs to wait 10 minutes, then he can abandon. Right? How do people not talk about this shit? I find it too difficult. Like, it's so stupid. What's going on? Meow, 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 meow. They need to fill lobbies. Might be. Trying to look at it from that point of view, I can see it. So I'm going to leave you with a chair, because I need to microfiber a bit. Chair, not way of paying. It's the chair. It's the chair on the floor. It's the chair on the floor. Chair on the floor. The chair on the floor. The chair on the floor.
Stop.
The chair on the floor. He's like the chair on the floor song, guys. Is DBD a bot-sided game? You're doing handsome? Anyway, I need to stop talking about or thinking about that. It's too funny. And obviously when the devs put out patch notes and stuff, it's the hot topic. So, yeah. We're good if every survivor could boon every existing totem on the map just once. Yeah, I think that's actually a fair change. Serious. Still better than killer stuff, innit? That just gets destroyed instantly. Yeah, I think that's a fair change. I would agree with that, even though I still get theirs destroyed instantly. Finisher mores exist with the abandon feature. Yeah. See what I mean? It's so easy, isn't it? It's so easy. Just go on and on and on because there's so many questionable decisions. When you play Survivor, there isn't as many, is there? When I play Survivor, like, I don't question all these like things they do. You can just play and not think about stuff. How's the gen kick limit? Yeah. The issue is being down for 2 seconds counts as being slugged. Dude, I wish I could chat with the devs, man. Like, I wouldn't be mean. I would just be very kind of blunt. Like, the 10-minute thing on killer, why does the killer need to wait 10 minutes? Why can't they quit instantly when all 5 gens are done? And they could be like, well, you know, you can still come back. Well, yeah, fair enough. But why is the option not there? Some killers might not want to do the hook trade simulator at end game. Why can't they just quit? That makes sense. Why do they have to wait 10 minutes? It's insane. That's like, you know what that's the equivalent of, guys? It's the equivalent of saying, okay, survivors, we're going to allow you to quit out when you get slugged. All you need to do is wait 3 minutes, 30 seconds, and then we'll allow you to abandon the game. It's the same shit. Saying I'm not on the dev team. Well, my viewpoint is more for like pushing the game to a competitive, skill-based, skill-rewarding kind of game. Their aim's more to try and get as many new players in as possible. So we have different visions. The abandoned mechanic creates soul losers. Wait, I don't know if this is true, but I could imagine it. If there's 3 people slugged, and you have plot twist, and you use plot twist, can you abandon? Can you just do plot twist and abandon? And then be like, the killer didn't get me, I just left. Plot twist does not allow abandon. Okay, that would have been hilarious. Oh shit, we got okay, I got a map cancel. Good. Okay, they did think of that angle at least. That would have been funny though. Because some people are like that. When they quit, when they rage quit against an opponent, they think that they haven't give that opponent the satisfaction of the win. So then, you know, they're like, you're not good enough to have the satisfaction of winning me, kind of thing, right? So it'd be funny if they could plot twist and never give the satisfaction of the win. No real angle there, and I had to panic it. These are going to be quite sweaty because they picked a comp map. I cancelled it from the comp map, but they picked a comp map. They're going to be sweaty. Grim burst. One. I'm sweaty too though. So it's probably just gonna be a really sweaty match. Sweat on sweat action. Ooh. Knew it. Yeah, they're instantly out. They know. These guys ain't gonna chill in the basement healing. They know. This gen's almost done. Slug him, go back to hug. Pressure. Guy thinks I'm gonna pick him up. Oh my god. I got disoriented as fuck there, I'm not gonna lie. I got disoriented as fuck. And the flashlights, they're gonna finish that gen now. I'm tunneling too though. I'm not even tunneling, but you know, I'm playing strategic too, just like that. He says proper shit. One gen left. Because the gen efficient. But I'm kill efficient. I knew exactly what I was going against before it happened. Because they picked a comp map. And that first chase was quite high level. Of course. That's what I was looking for as well. Yeah. Nice. Sadly, I don't have second chances where gens just stop, you know, being done. But yeah. I can't just undo loads of gens, sadly. Once they're completed, they're completed. Okay, good. Got her. Good dodge. Two people on gens is gonna be so quick. I don't have time. It's gonna be 40 seconds with two people on gens. I think they're up there. They knew that teleported up. Like. Yeah, 40 seconds from 0 to 100 on a gen with two people. Guy here. Do they have a flashlight or something? They do. Nice. Oh, guys on a gem while I'm doing this. Damn, nice. Run away with no sound. They're all teabag when you fucking see it. The guy probably has DS. Now they might have loads of second chance stuff with pickups. They draw. Pretty sure draw. That odd? They really wanted me to draw that. GG. I knew that was going to be super sweaty. So
emotional display.
I was prepared. You see how quickly they wanted to get out? They didn't even want to try to save it. Close game. Loads of second chances on their end. Shoulder the burden. All the other thing, unbreakable. Got him though. Why did the other person run out of the gate? They, it was spur of the moment. It was too much for them to think about too quickly. She didn't want to leave because if she left, I definitely killed the other guy. So she was thinking, oh, I'll go for the save. But when she does that, I can just leave him to go out and then go for her. If I picked him up, she would have got the save for free. So maybe the best decision, because it gives them an option where if I made the wrong decision, they'd get a save. That's all I can really think. $6.6k hours. They were gambling, basically. I mean, they have nothing else they could have done, right? Were they free unbreakables? Pub junkies. Interesting. Two DSs. Shoulder the burden. Unbreakable, 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 yeah. For the people. No made for this with for the people, or deja vu to try and get the speeds quicker on the gens. I think for the people that would have been stronger. I think Meg was the one who was picking them up as well at the end. So if they had made for this with for the people, that would have been fucking duh. So I asked March gens, we were insane, still a 3k, that's insane. I'm used to it, dude. Like, we've gone against this. I know how this game is. Like, when I'm talking about stuff, you can witness exactly what I'm on about. If you know, watch the stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah. GG anyway. Okay, that was that one. Wait, pension Jack. Been using brutal bam, nowhere fire up as a build that you got for him. Do you want me to play Dracula again? I can't tell if you want me to play Ghoul or Dracula. I think it's Dracula.
Support! You get skill cam and lickage. Thank you for the watching tear. Appreciate.
Just got here. Had a late night last night, and you have been steaming for 6 hours already. Early stream. Thanks for curing mine and others' boredom as well. Keep it up.
Yeah, 6.5. Early stream. It's normal time. I'm streaming normal time. How you doing, Rainbow? 7 bloody a month. Appreciate you. I don't know if Dracula's underrated. I think a lot of people think Dracula's quite good. Stream hella early for your time zone. Yeah. I think I've said something like that, Mephistus. I said they could get rid of all the gen perks, and that, like the gen regression and progression, and make it where there's just a base kind of map-wide regression whenever you hook a fresh hook. Pretty sure that's part of one of my ideas for you know, making the game about hooks. That's what it sounds like. Sounds very similar. It's a nice idea. Yeah, I think it'd be good. It'd be way better to balance. You'd be able to follow the variables more. Like the devs should, you know, they should balance on the hooks, not the kills as well, because the kill doesn't tell the full picture. It doesn't show the strengths. It doesn't show the weaknesses of the killers. With hooks, you'll be able to get a bit of an idea of how consistently they can down, and then from that you can actually balance them properly. I mean, it's obvious shit. I've said it for years. But yeah, I've said this stuff. LTM mods, what's that? I don't think Ruiner's base kit would matter that much, honestly. I think it's more when you get a fresh hook, you get a map-wide regression. I think that would be massive. It'd be so good for the game. But, limited time mods, I see. The devs have their own vision. They have their own kind of like, you know, they're quite stubborn, I feel, as well. They think no better. You know, it doesn't really matter what I think or what other kind of streamers think about, you know, what they could do here, what they could do there. And some of us probably have some really good ideas, right? We've played a lot. The devs, they're just going to do what they're going to do. Real question, if the game was about hooks, would tunneling someone out still be the best player? Nope. If there were a map-wide regression whenever you go for a single, whenever you go for a fresh hook, which was more meaningful than going for the same survivor, nope. Going for fresh hooks would be better. Obviously, innit? Like, let's make a massive exaggeration, right? Just to give you the idea. And this isn't what I'm saying, it's an exaggeration to make it really obvious to understand what I'm talking about. So, if they made it where when you hook a survivor, and it's a fresh hook, it's someone who hasn't been hooked yet, you get all the generators going to 0, right? So all the generators that were on, they all go to 0. So pretend that's in play, right? So now, with that massive exaggeration, I'm not saying to do that, I'm saying that massive exaggeration, I'm saying this many times because people out of context clip stuff I say and then pretend this is what I'm actually saying, so I'm making it very hard for that to happen. So once again, it's an exaggeration. So let's say you did that. Would it be smarter to tunnel the same person and not get any of that benefit? Or would it be smarter to get fresh hooks now and get massive benefit every time you get a fresh hook? And then once you get all 4 on fresh hooks, it resets and now they're all back to fresh hooks. Which one will be better? See, with that exaggeration, once again, exaggeration, you get my point now, right? So it's all about the variables that they use. All about the variables. If they make it worth your while to go for fresh hooks, you'll go for fresh hooks. If they make it not worth your while to go for fresh hooks, you'll go for tunneling. You're going to find the smartest way of playing to give you the wins. It's super common, obvious shit. You think it's the same team? I don't think so. Like, these are console. I don't think they were console, were they? Wait, what? Have they nerfed you even harder? Wait, I see the link. I can grab that. You got sniped by Nightbot. Have they nerfed you even harder than we thought? Well, that's a lot. Oh yeah, we'll react to that after this game. Let's see how busted. Let's see how over the top they went, as I said they would. Remember?
Darkness is upon you.
Because they don't understand the ripple effect, as I keep telling people. They don't understand making one change in one specific area will actually affect loads of different areas in different ways, indirectly, from that ripple. So they just nerf everything. Because they don't get it. Dead? Did they actually do it that badly? I'll tell you. They're so bad at balance behavior. Sure. That's a medium. She has off the record anyway. Oh, she doesn't. I got them distracted. They couldn't get back quick enough. I think it's a swift. I'm going to use her ultrism against them. Nice. Maybe not them. Just a very altruistic team, maybe. Either way, using altruism against them. I got rid of off the record, did I? Whoops. They were all trying to body block us, I couldn't remember. And it's over, Jeej. He is broken. Who's broken? Oh, Ghoul's broken. How do I keep winning a broken killer?
You get skill cap mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
One sec. One sec.
mystical soul is bowed.
I said, huh? To that person, whatever on about. And I said, let's look at these nerfs. Let's do a react. So that's all you missed. Is that good enough? Or a bit bigger? There we go. Da 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 da. Well, here we go, guys. The time has come. The ghoul nerfs. The devs don't understand the ripple effect. Once again, let me tell you the ripple effect. You nerf, I ain't read all these yet, but I just know they don't understand it, so this will show that they don't understand it yet again. But the ripple effect is basically you nerf one thing, and even though there's these other potential problematic things about something, by nerfing that one thing, it ripples onto everything else and lessens them, right? So you don't need to address this. You can address one thing and let the ripples happen. From that one thing, everything else might actually kind of smooth out because the one thing changed quite a lot. Anyway, let's see. So, the ghoul. Reduce the tentacle range from 16 to 14 meters. Disagree. I don't think you should be messing with the ghoul's stuff outside of the injure. Exclamation mark ghoul nerf, or if this is on YouTube, check out the ghoul nerf idea or whatever I've put on YouTube. That goes over what I think they should have done. It's mainly to do with the injure, if not all entirely to do with the injure. I think the injure was the only problematic thing. So not only they'll do what I said, they'll hit loads of things because that's what they do. So they've hit the range by 2 meters. Reduced enraged mode by 5 seconds. So they've made 5 seconds less on the enraged mode as well. So already they've hit 2 just separate things. Reduce the enraged bonus time when performing a perfectly timed grab attack from 15 seconds to 10 seconds. Oh, okay. So it only adds 10 seconds on when you do the bonus thing. So even less time. So it's gone from 1 minute to 50 seconds. So it's 10 seconds off in total if you do it perfect, right? Reduce the reticle stickiness time effect on targeted survivor from 0.3 seconds to 1.8 seconds. 0.18 seconds. I guess that's just the auto aim of the injure, is it? I think that's the auto aim of the injure, right? I ain't read it all yet. Yeah, auto aim the injure. I don't think that's too bad. Like the injure thing is stuff I was aiming for. Reduce the reticle aiming on the survivor detection for the grab attack as well by 94%. Wait, reduce the reticle aiming on the survivor detection for grab attack by 94%. So basically, you have to aim right at them. Okay, I think that's fine. As I said, I think these things are fine. So, the reticle stickiness, yeah, auto aim basically. I think the aiming on survivor detection. Oh yeah, that's one we just saw. And then they've also reduced the grab attack's damage minimum distance requirement to activate over obstacles by 30%. Okay, so these are all things that I think are fine. This is the injure stuff what I was talking about. So them three is fine. That top three, what the fuck? Just leave that stuff and just go for the fucking injure. They've got even more, by the way. This is bad. They've got even more. So them three, that would have been a good nerf. That would have been a normal developer nerfing that and seeing the ripple effect. What it would have done, right? But let's see what else they do. After breaking a pallet, if the cooler power is not in cooldown, power goes into a forced cooldown equal to a single leap usage. Okay. God, I thought it was full then. A single leap usage. So by that, they're wanting it so the survivors can get to another pallet, which would kind of like that defeats the point of it. This is what they need to be careful of. If the survivor continually gets to pallets and you're not going to get any use out of it, what's the point? You're just traversing to be a mouse one. Not an interesting killer. People would not be interested. I don't know if this is too bad because it's like one single leap usage instead of all of them. But it still gives them that distance for no reason. Also, why are they looking at the breaking the pallet thing? Okay. Add on fresh coffee, changed to comment of very rare. That was the one I was using continually. Add on Hinami's umbrella, reworked effect, performing a perfectly timed grab attack, award an extra 10 seconds of enraged bonus. So with that one, you can actually get back to normal enrage. So by using that add-on, you have what you already had now with no add-ons. You do that a lot. Not crazy though, I would say. Add-on with the bloodstained handkerchief reduced the reach from 2 meter to 1 meter. Yeah, so you're never going to get the same meter with the tentacle range. That's kind of sucks. Basically, all that means is your map pressure, your map movement is nerfed. Like just completely, it is 100% nerfed because you will not be able to get the distance that you could have got. You could have got 60 meter swings, and now you only can get 40 meter, maybe 15 if you use an add-on, right? So they've nerfed his map pressure, not like massively, but they've nerfed the map pressure, which doesn't make sense to me. Why would you nerf map pressure? But I've said that's why. I don't know why they would do that. Do they even know why? I wonder if they say reduce the enraged mode cooldown from 15 seconds to 5 seconds. The enraged mode cooldown. Oh wait, yeah, that's the add-on. And changed rarity from uncommon to common. Okay. And the mask, one of the strongest add-ons. I'm fine with them changing this. This is like the best add-on in the game, in my opinion. One of. Added the activation requirement of all survivors further than 40 meters. It's still all right, but it's nowhere near the caliber of what it was. What's crazy is before all these nerfs, we're still having quite close games versus good players with the ghoul. But yeah. Okay, so don't agree with messing with this. Completely agree with this. I think this is these three are literally what I was thinking. Like if I was a dev, this is what I'd be looking at. So I agree with looking at this because this was the most problematic thing, I think. I don't know about this. This is getting dangerous. This is getting dangerous when you do stuff like this. It's very, very impactful. I don't know how impactful it's going to be when it's just one swing. It's definitely going to be noticeable. But we'll have to see. They didn't mess with the vaulting, which is important. The vaults are good. So they didn't mess with too much. I think it's not too bad, you know, from what I've seen so far. I think you might be over exaggerating. What do you think? They are calling for more nerfs too. Yeah, I mean, if this is like just the baseline, he's fucked. Because this is like quite extensive, if I'm honest, from a killer that's like is not getting free wins versus good players at all. I mean, I've actually won him more than lost to him now at this point with Survivor solo. You can't use your power for a bit after you break the pallet. Yeah. It's to the extent of one single leap usage, right? So the cooldown is just one single leap. So it's not too bad. No, the range nerf weren't needed, but it's not too crazy, I would say. Personally. None of free killer perk changes. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When all generators are completed for each token, all windows and uptight pallets are blocked for... Wait. For each token, okay. God. When I saw that, I was like, what? Isn't this what it used to be, guys? I can't remember the names of these new perks. What's the difference here? Well, wait. Wait, is this just for that one survivor? Don't get it. Guess less words. Okay, and then some bug fixes. Survivors will make a grunt when using balanced landing and performing a fast falling bolt. There were a balanced landing thing, weren't there? Have they fixed that? Grenade launcher killer mass challenge cannot be claimed. The ghoul can no longer basic attack a survivor in quick succession during the third Kanguin leap cooldown. What do you mean? Wait, are you on about... Wait. Oh shit, there's more ghoul stuff. Okay, let's see. Quick time event prompt no longer stays indefinitely while spectating the killer. That's fine. Spectators can now see the fail of success state on the ghoul grab attack. Right. The camera and killer movement are no longer restricted after dropping a pallet on the killer. Okay, yeah. When they attempt to perform a grab attack. Interesting, yeah. That's where you put the pallet on them and they recovered instantly. Yeah, I knew I did saw that. The Kangaroo mark reticle now appears consistently in the survivor perspective when aiming across a pallet or window. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So once again, a lot of survivors won't even look for this because once again, it's just easier rage quitting until the devs nerf it to where it's just brain dead. You know, mouse one, then put pallet down, mouse one. You know, just simple shit. But what they're trying here is they're trying to make it where survivors understand the counterplay to the killer, and it's why I told you. So when you're at a pallet, from what I'm getting anyway, when you're at a pallet, it's going to show you the mark on you, so you know it's ready to do it. As soon as the mark disappears, that's when you put the pallet down, you see? So when it shows the mark, leave the pallet up, he can't mouse one you. As soon as the mark goes, put the pallet down. That's what I'm getting from that, which is actually good, but I don't think many survivors will capitalize off it because they don't really try to learn counterplay a lot. They'd rather just rage quit. But that's what I get from that, right? Yeah, you don't need it. You can see it without it, but you know, it makes it easier. Makes it way easier. Because I don't remember seeing that too much, actually, now that I think about it. I just looked at the animation of the killer. So I guess we'll see if people adapt or if they'll just cry and say, nerf it so when I put the pallet down and he vaults over instantly from predicting that I put the pallet down, make it so that I can get back to the pallet and he don't get anything for it. Otherwise it's OP, right? The ghoul's tentacle leap animation now plays correctly after doing the second leap on a survivor behind an obstacle. Let's see what that means. The animation looks fine. Maybe on the survivor end. The ghoul can no longer basic attack a survivor in quick succession during the third Kanguin leap cooldown. I think that was an exploit. I didn't use it, but I think they were an exploit with that. You guys were telling me, and it might have been exactly that. Right? Take advantage of using up all three leaps. You can break a pallet. You get 2 charges. Yeah, the exploit. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't use exploits. Get rid of them. Unless they're a healthy exploit. They can be healthy exploits or healthy thing. Well, yeah, they're all kind of like exploits. You know, like wave dashing. I always go to wave dashing because it's a perfect example on fighting games. Weren't supposed to be in. People found out this way to move quicker. They kept it as an actual technique. Think they, like exploits can actually be healthy for a game. It all depends on what they are. So yeah, environment, perks, UI. Yeah, I mean it's not crazy, guys. Honestly, this is going to help the higher level players even more. Yeah, aiming across a pallet or a window. Yeah, it gives you that tell. I'm pretty sure this will be everywhere as well. It isn't just when the pallet or windows, you pass the window or the pallets down. I wouldn't say this is too crazy. I don't think they should have done these, personally. Definitely should have done these. I don't know about this one. And then these all add on to, you know, they shouldn't have done them. So I like, personally, I would have just done them free. And then seen what would have happened. Because I think this is a big part. Them injures are super easy to get. They will make a big difference. But I wouldn't say, like, overall, what they could have done, this isn't too bad. I think this killer still has a chance to be bottom S, top A. With these changes. I do. So it's not too bad. But bug fix out for download. Oh, they got that out quick. Didn't they? They got that out quick. So is it out now? But anyway, that's my reaction to the ghoul nerfs. What I'm going to call it, though, because I know these devs, and I know the community, especially the survivor side, they're probably going to be begging for more nerfs because it wasn't enough because the killer can still compete. Let me see. One sec. All right, I'm going to call it reacting to the ghoul nerfs phase 1. There will be more. Because I'm certain it's not enough to kill the killer. So there'll be really bad survivors who don't know they're bad, who'll still say that the killer is too strong, and they won't realize it's because they're not good at survivor. It's the same song and dance that this game's had. Someone game with a goal to check it. I can't. I need to finish. But I will check it, like, you know, tomorrow, like instantly. Oh, well, not tomorrow actually, but I will check it. I will check it next stream. So let me go. Well, actually, firstly, Mr. A, appreciate the top super. Wesker, top bits. Top gifter being original with it 10 bloody gifted. God damn, thank you, man. And Joey with the top tip. Appreciate it, guys. So say goodbye. I'll give you that shout out. Nice little react at the end. They didn't kill him. I think people are out for his blood. I think they'll try to still. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. But yeah, love yous. Take care, everyone. Dad, bye. Joey, Medshaw, Tom, First Day, Nak, Fraz, Azush, Blighted, Nike, Archo, Black, Croyust, Silent, Yato. Have a good one, guys. All right, appreciate ya, and I'll see you on the next stream. Have a good one.